membership thing. Somehow. Canceling my pro subscription, so it ends on the 3rd. Good. And I can play it over here. Of course, I go on my options, turn master volume down because that never freaking saves. I go over here to Stadia so I can glitch in to Endless, and we're going to play War Tower. Play the tower map. Endless. Scenario. Endless. Scenario. Endless. Scenario. Oh, endless. Oh, let's make sure this chat's still working. That works. Good. Okay. I thought whenever it pops up, I have a viewer. I thought I was the viewer. Have I actually had a viewer, a secret viewer, this whole time? I must have. I don't know. All right, let's make sure the stream's up and going correctly. $83 subscribers. Oh my goodness. All right, YouTube's good. Okay, Twitch is good. All right. What? Oh, I clicked options. Okay, so I need story mode selected on this guy. I need endless selected on this guy. I need to invite to game. And I add here, join, kicks me over to endless. I got all those on that. So now he doesn't need to be here anymore. And I can go over here, say okay. And I still got all these to play. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna try Mage Tower because there's nothing that blows anything up that comes out here, but we do get a lot of fire dudes. So I kind of want to use ice traps, but there's really nothing great for ice that's going to be good on this map. I'm gonna use double barricades for this. All right, let's take a quick look. Take a quick peek as to what I want to do, like late game here. Can't put anything on there. Okay, so they're all gonna run into here and run up this way, right? And they're gonna run up here and kill box and another kill box. It's gonna be a pretty nice kill box. I guess I could do I could do the flip trap thing and get the indoor flip trap and gravity pillars up there to try and catch everything. I don't know if I can. I think it's 6 wide, so I'll have to do like this and hopefully get everything on the flip trap. I kind of want to do regular archers for these sections, but I can also do pretty like giant flip traps here as well, kind of flick everything over there. But no, maybe not over there, because I don't want to. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that here either, because if they land on the other stairs. Okay, we're not going to do that then. But we can definitely, pop these guys up here. We don't have any barricade destroyers, so that's good. Yeah, we can fill a lot of archers up here. And then do the snow stuff down here. So let's grab snow. a lot of snow stuff all around here. Just sprinkle the ground with it. And hopefully we can catch guys with it. I know runners will trigger it and not get affected. Ooh, this is a nice short ceiling. Well, it would be really good to do the dart spitter here, but it's really the only place we can use it. Maybe here as well. Catch the big guys. But then the ceiling becomes too tall once you get out here. This will catch the big guys still. Once you get out here, the ceiling becomes too small or too tall. We're definitely going to use gravity traps. I think we want to use spike walls. Just because of all the stairs, and it's going to take care of all the big guys for us. So there's no barricade destroying guys. That'll be fine. Okay, now the next question is, what do we do up here? So we bring them up, ideally around the corner, right? Like this. We spike wall here and here, whatever. We can bring them up, and we can do this number. That should be okay. And something like this. See, I don't know if they'll come out here or not. I'm not sure. If I do like this and this, I can really wall them in here. Oh man, look at this that I can make. Like, what a beautiful, beautiful thing. See, then I can send them up this way. I think that works. I don't know. But then again, they might be able to just run down this way, you know? It's hard to say. We have TNT archers, so I don't necessarily want to put archers up here, do I? I guess I could put archers up here. Can I put anything on this? I don't think I can. No, okay. Would be cool if this worked, because then I could take them and bring them out here and then bring them up and then kind of do another a whole bunch more barricading around the rift here. That'd be neat. Okay, but we're not going to do that, so let's think about this. So I want to use ballista. I want my weapon to be the stone staff. So I got stone staff, barricade heals, unless I don't use wall charges, but I think I have to. Do I need to bring wall chargers? Because we're gonna get armored ogres. Well, I guess we got ballistas to help with them, and if we do spike walls, well, we'll have spike wall to deal with them. No, I think this will be for everyone, and then on top of the spike wall, put wall chargers. You know, I kind of want to do grinders with slow on that. Either wall charger with stun or grinder with slow. I think wall charger with stun is better, because then they can stun off of each other. They said gravity pillar is not supposed to work to pick up very heavy enemies anymore, so we'll see if it does or not. Tar, brim, spike. Dude, we don't need brim. I kind of want to try and use flip traps, honestly. Can I use flip traps? If I can, why would I? It's hard to say. Could do confusion flower for the ceiling, right? Bring him up with this. The confusion flower shoots out an orb. It'll miss sometimes and hit the ground, but that doesn't really matter. Or I could do arrow walls. There might be a couple of good places for arrow walls, but I really want to use fire, but I can't. Oh yeah, I'll just use regular archers. Duh. Let's use regular archers, and I put them up on the in a couple of different sections. Put them up like right here, and then over there as well, so they can shoot at everything. Okay. I don't know if I have regular archers or
perhaps one of these.
I think I do. Yeah, those are regular archers. I think I have everything I need actually. These regular arcane, arcane, good. Good, good, good. What if I put the barricades to block them? No, I don't want to put them up here. I want to put them at the bottom of these stairs.
Here's where they will fall.
And this blocks them. So they'll run up there, they'll see it, they'll run back, and that'll maybe help alleviate some of my earlier pressured waves. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Okay.
Very good.
I don't know if I care to put that barricade here or not. It's probably not useful to have that barricade there. So everything's going to be clumping up over here already. So we'll just sprinkle this in.
An excellent location.
And pop that there. That there. I kind of want to move this one back, actually. So it gets slowed, and then they'll... Well, they'll get slowed there. No, I think we'll move that forward. We'll have those spread out a little. No, that'll be there. That'll be there.
Than here.
And there.
One of these here.
Go to that. Okay. I think it's what I'll do. And then up towards the top, I guess. Well, every once in a while, I think I'll just sprinkle in the ceiling. Well, I guess no. It'll be wherever the gravity traps are not. So if I sprinkle stuff in the ceiling, it'll be like here, 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 and here kind of thing. Yeah, and it'll be all over there. So I'll have to figure out what I'm doing for the top here. So I got those guys there. I can pop this guy here, and then this here, and do... Well, I don't really want to do that. I guess I could just do 2 wall charges here, and then not do wall blades there. But then up here at the top, they're going to be running against that. Keep them running against that. Do another 2 of these wall chargers, same setup, and then a bunch of ballistas. So by wave 5, I should have a bunch of ballistas up on top. And then we'll see how easy it is to kill them. Ideally, I can continuously use my RMB with the stone staff to let the ballista do most of the killing for these speedy Gonzalez guys. Okay, and then like I said, I'm going to put a bunch of archers up here and on the other side. And I can put them around the rift as well. I don't know if any archers come out. Do we have any archers? Yeah, I guess we got orc archers, but they're pretty weak, so there may not be anything too strong getting through. I could actually do fire archers, like regular archers, and if I put them around the rift, nothing else is probably going to touch them. So, well, let's give this a shot and see what happens.
Let's do this.
I really just want to kill box everything before I need to not. I'll take care of the big guys, the small guys, or everybody. I guess I could flip those. Wall charges on the bottom to kill the groups, and then spike walls on the top to take care of the big guys and knock them down the stairs. There's no stairs here, so that'll really help against the small guys then. Knock them back. That helps against big guys. Big guys on floor spikes. I think we're good. I think we got this. We'll see. We shall see. And then if it's anything like what happened with Gorbash on wave 10, we should have 2 bosses coming from the top, 2 of the kobolds. And then wave 15, 3 of them, all from the top, so they'll all run over this barricade. So I'll be able to kill them pretty easily. Which I guess if I really wanted to, I could set up my if I really wanted to, I guess I could set up my kill box on the other side, where all those orcs are running up. They're gonna see the barricades and they're gonna run back down. Hey, what's going on, Pirate Metal? I appreciate the welcome. Hope you've been having a good time. I think those are doing damage. Should be. I don't have any brim or grinders. I used to use grinders and brim, but I'm not using them this time because I wanted to. Well, I guess if I didn't have to bring this either. If I didn't use wall charges, so I could have used grinders and something else. But nevertheless, just gonna stone those guys. So it looks like everything from the top and from the bottom all clump up together when they yeah, that's pretty interesting. So there's really not a lot of sprinkle damage other than the gravity pillars. There's not a lot of sprinkle damage. But it looks like whenever they reach the top of the stairs there, they then join the other wave, even though they come out in separate times. Well, at least that one did. It was the first wave. So maybe it's a little different. Alright, let's see. What am I missing here? Another one of those. But of course, I got all the force spikes for the big guys anyways. Hey, what's going on? My Rivang? Let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. But yeah, this game is pretty good. Definitely pretty good.
Well, that was a challenge.
It looks great. The graphics I like. Oh, wow, those guys got flown. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Yep. Okay, so there's a patch that came out. I believe it's going on right now. That makes barricades take more damage. But I don't know if it's from all sources or if it's just from the explosion sources, because there's a bug where wall chargers apparently do damage to barricades, as well as possibly the lightning staff from what I've tested. So that's great. As you can tell, this is on endless, not part-timed, because we've glitched it to go endless. We're going to do that, which is why we have everybody running up the stairs and running back down. Of course, on endless, they're going to start running faster, but we want them to take their time, because it's endless. So that way we can do things like get our trap reset train, get back off cooldown, and other stuff like that, and not have to deal with everything at once. And I can't. Okay, yes.
Very good.
Now we start a kill box here because it's easiest to kill box on the wall versus kill boxing the floor. Although kill boxing the floor would be cool, we don't have any of the or many of the upgrades for those war traps. They really get knocked far back if they see? Oh, he was stunned and died. Yeah, they get knocked really far back if they're stoned. That's interesting. I wonder if that's new. I probably shouldn't have put those barricades up. You know what? I'm going to run up there to get ready to sell them at the end of the wave. Because I really don't need them up there right now. Maybe later on when there starts to become a lot of people. Alright, well, I got 2 trolls coming in. I hope everything I have is enough to kill them. Yeah, I kind of wanted my archers around the rift, but I want to set up my barricades first to see how that goes. There's already some archers up here, huh? If they all run up here, I can just set a bunch of archers up here. Maybe on the other side of these caves. No. If they have archers that run up here, then they'll shoot them. Never mind. Alright, just need them to run down the stairs, and then I'll be able to kill them.
Perhaps one of these.
Again, no fire, no sprinkle damage. It might have been a good idea to do that, but since there's so many staircases, I really wanted to use the wall spikes to knock very heavy enemies down the stairs, because when they get knocked down, they keep rolling and don't stop.
I'm not cleaning that up.
I'm going to move this down as soon as I can. Should be soon.
A vile creature.
Oh, I get a go break. Nice. Oops.
This
Here.
should work.
There we go. And one of the reasons I'm playing this endless is to
This should
collect
be
as
fun.
many skulls as I can. Let's see, what did I say? Run it this
No
way?
better spot than here.
Yeah, then this should be enough for very heavy enemies. I hope it is. If it's not, we're gonna have to redo this and then this here. And what I'll do is I'll tar, spike, tar, and then put 2 wall charges here and here. I guess I could slap this on there instead. Nah, I'll do 2 charges. And then I'll yeah, weave that in and out. That should help take care of all of those guys. And yeah, that should just force them all into the kill box at once, and I'll be able to kill them. The only kind of sprinkle damage I have are those gravity traps. And maybe I should have... I don't know. It's hard to say if I should have brought something else or not. To help kind of weed out the small guys, because there's going to be a lot of small guys here.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Alright, so that one drops here.
And
I think I
down
could
it goes.
do like that. And that.
Excellent location.
These guys should be taking some decent damage, and they kind of are. And I'll put 2 more, so that way they get pulled up on the floor spikes. Because the floor spikes have range above them of a full wall trap space. So when the enemies get pulled up, if their feet are dangling at the top of that wall trap space, then they get shocked by the floor spikes. So
Who's next?
that will help keep them dead and kill them. And it helps keep them kind of clumped up as well, so whenever the floor spikes do get a kill, as lightning damage, it does that explosion in that small radius, and everything gets affected by that, so that's good. Alright. Get some stoned guys. He flew really far. Where are you? There you are. And he disappears. These heavy orcs, though, they're getting through. Are they not getting pulled up? I don't know if the heavy orcs are getting pulled up anymore. I thought they were supposed to. They did a fix where ragdoll heavy enemies are not supposed to get pulled. But, or very heavy enemies, I should say.
A worthy foe.
Kind of seems like those guys aren't supposed to get pulled either. I don't know, I could be wrong. Alright, well, the ogre's no longer getting lifted, so that's working as intended. But the heavy orcs are just walking through it.
Not sorry to see that one.
Ah. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. That's new. Alright, let's grab those.
That was invigorating.
Forgot about that.
Here's where they will fall.
And that'll finish that trap up.
Yes,
That trap
I am
space
prepared.
stuff. Go ahead and let them know.
More
That's
enemies
odd.
on the way.
Well, that was a challenge.
They're attacking a barricade.
Another threat vanquished.
I wonder.
Perfection.
Okay, we've got our arcade section built. Now it's really just time for to fill the ceiling with ballistas in this section here.
An excellent location.
Oh,
Who's next? A vile creature, dead. And down it goes. Not sorry to see that one gone.
is there anything else not getting lifted? It's hard to say. Well, other than the ones I already know aren't lifting. Alright, this wave is the wave with the kobold.
It can
So
only go
we are
above.
going to get as many of these ballistas here
Not enough
so we
coin.
can fit, and then he's going to run and jump over these cades, and we're going to stone him. I think we can still stone. I hope we can. Let's get to it. Let's do it to it.
More enemies on the way.
Very good.
Oh, this isn't the wave. This is wave 4. I'm an idiot. Maybe fire would have been good, but I don't know. Lightning. The biggest issue is going to be armored ogres, and lightning is their weakness. So we'll use that for now. I guess I could raise the barricades on the right and then set up a little kill box, mini kill box there as well. I want to make sure everything else is getting hit or getting pulled up. Those gravity pillars. The medium fire fiends are. Anything it's supposed to, I guess. I don't know if this has heavy fire fiends in it or not. Doesn't pull up heavy orcs anymore.
Well, that was a challenge.
I guess we may not have heavy fire fiends in this. I know we have like fire overlords or whatever. They're freaking cool looking, but we don't see enough of them ever. Okay, we're medium firelings. Light guys. Okay, the runners are getting pulled.
This should work.
Medium fire fiends, still no heavy fire fiends. I'm going to guess that they're under the same categorization of not working as intended.
A vile creature. I'll never get that out of my robes.
That's odd. There's a guy stuck out there, but he is dead now.
Who's next? No better spot than here.
All right.
A worthy foe.
I think we'll go ahead and get some ballista up at the top of the stairs set up. So they're gonna run around like
That must go on
here.
the ceiling.
So let's put them
Here's where they will fall.
here.
It must be placed on the ceiling.
All right.
More enemies on the way.
Ballista had a hard time adjusting. So we'll stone them up here if we need to. These ballistas here in the back might be good enough to hit them. But we'll see. Oh, you know what I could do? Well, I can either double stack this or put another one of these up here. I don't know which one I'd rather do. I guess probably wall charger. Yeah. Maybe I could have done butterflies. Did butterfly grinder maybe? No. Butterfly spike? I don't know. We're doing alright. Even without the heavy orcs being lifted. I guess I could have done the ice thing, right? Because everything that's fire gets lifted up. I think the fire guys get lifted. Well, no, not the not the fire overlords. They won't be lifted up. So maybe not. Not all of them, but some of them.
Well, that was a challenge.
What the? Is that just some crazy giant kobold?
You got me.
Yeah, he shouldn't be a problem.
He is moving fast.
Yeah, Mongrel. He will hop right over any barricades you have as well.
He won't get very far, I'll tell you that. As long as he jumps over these barricades, I guess. If he jumps over the other ones, it might be screwed. Alright. Here he is. Yeah, he still moves when he's stoned. But that's okay. He gets slowed, so that's cool. Aren't the ballistas attacking him? Come on, attack him. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to do that for all of them. But that's okay. I wonder why. I mean, I guess he has to be like within range, or like it can't be. Well, even still, they should start attacking him like out there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep him stoned for the ballistas to start even attacking at all. But it's okay. Just gonna fill this little box with the ballista, and hopefully that's enough.
Down it goes.
And everything else should be taken care of by all of our other traps. Ballistas will just be there to sort of clean up. Hoping they keep working. At least long enough.
Not sorry to see that one gone. That won't be the last. And down it goes. A worthy foe.
Alright, oh, look at that. 2 skulls there. Sweet. Sweet and sweet. Alright, can I place anything else that I can place? No. No, just here. Alright, good.
As always.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, what's that? Is that a TNT archer on wave 6? Ah, that's new. I think it is. Oh, I forgot I had the archer there. Okay, I'm gonna get some heavy fire fiends so I can take a look at them. Nope, heavy fire fiends don't get lifted up either.
That was a challenge.
So it must just be their categorization, I guess. Something's wrong with it. So are those
Who's next?
TNT archers? Yeah, they are. Okay.
Another threat vanquished. A vile creature, dead. Not sorry to see that one gone. Who's next?
Just paused in the background. Yeah, that might.
That won't be the last.
No, it says barricade. Okay. I'm an idiot. You're a what?
Another
Idiot,
threat
Harry.
vanquished.
Beautiful. Gotta love them.
And
I drank a lot of Mountain Dew today. Oh, that's
Well,
interesting.
that was a challenge. A lesson for the rest.
I guess I could fill the inside of this with a bunch of floor spikes. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be worth. Oh, I could do gravity pillars. Of course. I could fill this middle section with gravity pillars. I'm a genius.
Won't be the last.
Not really though. I'm gonna need.
Sorting out the pieces.
I think I might do that eventually. If I start getting overwhelmed and it looks like the small guys are taking up our traps, but they should be getting pulled by these gravity pillars, allowing the big guys to get through to start triggering the traps instead of the other way around.
It goes.
Let's grab all that. Thank you very much. then we'll place all of these here. Here and here. That's all filled in. Alright, we're going to move back to this section and start filling this pupper in. If I do this and this? Well, I reckon I could, but no, probably not.
Let's begin.
Well, I could do like this, that, and then that. But that's probably not necessary.
Here.
Need one more row of ceiling ballista. Maybe we should do that first for the next Mongrel that comes through. Oh, you know what? We should probably put a wall charger here as well for the next Mongrel. I need that coin. It's interesting that when the fire guys like sometimes turn corners, or actually all of them, they have this weird glow to them. What's causing that glow? I'm not sure. I am not sure.
Another threat vanquished. Who's next? A vile creature, dead.
Barricades aren't taking very much damage from these lightning stuff, though. From the wall chargers and stuff. So that's good, I guess.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
I wish I could put the ballista in here, because then I could put the ballista here in this corner. And just donk, 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 everything coming up. That'd be dope.
That won't be the last.
That'd be freaking sweet, man. That'd be freaking sweet. Alright, and the map after this one we're going to play is Dragon Boneyard, because we're going to try and see if what's his face? The Resurrector can resurrect himself. Whoa. Think about that 10 times fast.
Perfection.
How gnarly would that be, dude? Put it on his job resume. Hey, what do you do? Oh, I resurrect myself. Oh, you need a self-resurrector. I am just making stuff up right now. Alright, place that there. So that should be everything. If I had arrow walls, I'd place them here, I think. No, just kidding. Boom barrel rollers. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing can be placed here. Actually, no, I lie. You can put flip traps over here and flip them into that wall. Okay, you could. You could, I guess. But seriously.
Creature, dead. Another threat vanquished. A vile creature, dead. I'm not cleaning that up. They did not pass.
Okay. I clicked something and then my Discord went all crazy. But that's fine. Money, money, money by the
I'm ready to
pound.
start.
More enemies on the way!
This should work.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna do slow here, right? No, I'll do spike here. Slow, spike, slow, spike. Beautiful. This might be the easiest one out of all of them. Like, front lawn can be a challenge because you get Gorbash. He can be a pain in the ass.
And down it goes.
But you can freeze Gorbash. So he's really not that bad, but I mean, if you don't kill him, you can take out your barricades and do a lot of damage.
A worthy foe. Not sorry to see that one gone. No better spot than here. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Now this is a beautiful spot for a wall. Spike wall. Gets hit, boom, rolls down the stairs all the way down there, and that is a beautiful thing.
They're attacking the barricade.
No. Dumb collateral damage. Makes me angry. Alright.
That won't be the last.
The ballistics are still working, so that's good. Maybe the targeting on this map is going to be actually good targeting. I don't know. We'll see.
A worthy foe.
I guess I can put my archers up here so they can shoot at them.
Barricade is under attack.
If they target. I'm using ballistics and archers again on endless. I shouldn't. I know better. But they're just so good here.
Messy, but effective. Goodness me.
That's some good coin I just made.
And down it goes. Another threat vanquished.
That armored ogre's taking some damage.
Well, that's a lesson for the rest.
Where are we at here?
A vile creature.
Ooh, he got sniped.
Let's have fun.
More enemies on the way.
Here's
I
where
guess
they
I
will
guess I could fill it like the outside with a bunch of those archers, just for fun, I guess. Just to do any extra cleanup, so they don't all stick together. But I do like having those. Can I get up there? Right, I can, right? Yeah, I can put this here and then get up there. I guess I could just put these up everywhere and put archers on top of that. But yeah, they definitely could. I guess I could create a little kill box here, huh? On the outside, where they all get like stuck in tar and spike and tar and spike, and then that's just where they all die. I've got nothing killing barricades. The problem is I have both sides to deal with. If I could funnel them all into one side, I would, but I don't think I can't because the
I'm sorry to see that.
stairs.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Yeah, I think we're fine.
An
It would
excellent
probably make sense to do that, but I don't know if I have any upgrades on those ward
Down
tracks.
location. It goes.
No, not the barricades. Yeah, see those gosh darn fire fiends are getting through, man.
Who's
Getting
next?
through. Gosh. Not even looked it up, man. Gosh.
Well, that was a challenge.
Anytime now, anytime. Boom.
Another threat vanquished.
Don't mind if I do. Are they already not targeting? Or are they just... Okay, they are still targeting. Alright, good. I need them to work forever.
A worthy foe. That won't be the last. Another threat vanquished. And down it goes.
Got another guy stuck out there again. No. Let's go check it there. Two guys stuck? There are two of them, right? Yeah, there's two guys stuck out there. Let's see what they are. Nah, fact, they disappeared.
Who's next?
They had like 4 coin.
Is under attack.
They were worth 4 coin. I don't know what they were.
My pride is injured.
Spear one up a little bit.
Death is. I'm not cleaning that up.
Okay. Now, ideally, I'd want to put one here. And I can, because I have plenty of
A
space.
worthy foe.
No, I can't. I was lying to myself.
That won't be the last.
That won't work. I really do need to just place them here. Wrap everything around, and maybe, and then maybe push them up here with this. I'll have to figure that out on my next go break.
Perhaps one of these.
All right,
Yes,
let's get
I'm
to
ready.
it.
More enemies on the way.
Beautiful amount of money. Amazing, absolutely amazing. All right, let's hit them with a spike wall.
Perfection.
And I can put another spike wall here. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna stack it. Oh, I'll alternate. Yeah. So my wall charger here, wall charger up here in this corner, and then another spike wall over here. Smart. I'm genius. All right, spikes here, and spikes here. Now we should have 2 Mongrels. Oh yeah. Then again, oh yeah, I can definitely place Gravity Village
A
up there.
lesson for the
It's gonna be hard to
rest.
it's gonna be hard to angle everything, but I definitely could. That's gonna be a tough challenge to angle everything up there.
Down it goes.
But hey, as soon as you do it, I know I'm one of those people. All right. Oh, my hands.
Who's next?
Where is my baby? Ooh, Mr. Moneybags. I forgot we get him too.
Another threat vanquished. Messy, but effective.
Does he come out of the top?
A vile
He does,
creature.
right? So then,
Dead.
so does Mongrel. So we're just gonna put these archers up here, I guess. You know?
Well, that was a challenge. That worked well.
Come on, archer boys. Earth? Oh no, man. Okay, after this, I guess, but I've already put like an hour into this, dude. Shit. He texted me too. He texted me as well. Oh, I forgot. I need to kill these guys.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Alright, that guy's dead. No. You cannot make it alive. You cannot
A
make it
vile
out of here.
creature. Dead.
There we go.
I'm not cleaning
And
that
money
up.
bags. And skulls down here for me to collect. Thank you very much. All right, I'll do it after wave 25. I'm just gonna try and beat 25. It's gonna take a while. How long do you have actually, T-Wald? How long do you have? How long can you play?
And
Make a
down
different ceiling
it
trap.
goes.
These blisters are doing absolutely nothing.
Another
They're
threat
attacking a barricade.
vanquished. That won't be the last. Goodness me! Very good.
barricade is under attack.
A worthy foe. I'll never get that out of my robes.
More enemies on the way.
T-Wald, how much longer do you have? You have an hour and 40 minutes left? What? I don't understand your text.
They're attacking a barricade.
And down it goes.
Yeah, barricades are taking more damage from the lightning sources.
The barricade is under attack.
Not sorry to see that one gone. I'm not cleaning that up. Well, that was a
Oh, well, if there's
challenge.
no earth, then no.
They're attacking a barricade.
I mean, I guess I don't really mind playing, but
Another threat vanquished.
I spent so much time on this, my dude.
Messy, but effective.
The barricade is under attack.
A vile creature, dead. Who's next?
Okay, if I get on, I will.
A vile creature.
But I've already put an hour into this. I'd leave it for Earth, but I wouldn't just leave it for any other reason. But Earth, I would leave it for. Absolutely. Alright, this barricade is unfortunately taking damage. More damage than I'd like.
The barricade is under attack.
That won't be the last. A worthy foe. Another threat.
Alright, dude, CT Wald.
They're attacking a barricade.
You're the gay boy. Or you can play Orcs Must Die 3, just saying. Just
The
saying.
barricade is under attack.
God damn it, these freaking Cades, man, taking damage. Can't heal them fast enough. Alright, well the
Sorry to see
Ballista are
that
still
one
targeting stuff, so that's fine. They're just not doing a great job at it.
gone. And down it goes.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this at the top of the pillar. I can't really see where I'm placing. Does that
Here's
work?
where they will fall.
Yeah, that works. And then top of that pillar. Right next to that one. Okay. That should be them walking in here. Oh my god, now I need that freaking ceiling. Alright, let's run up there and see if I can get a better angle. Alright. Is there one other section up there? Can we get to it is my next question. Alright. So we're gonna do that there. Oh no, I can't place ceiling traps on that. Okay, fine, whatever. At least I can place those there.
An excellent location.
They're attacking a barricade.
I probably need to switch those two around and make them vertical instead of horizontal.
Fire, that worked well.
Because that's going to be the death of me if one of them dies. If one of them goes, I guess. Maybe I should have got the... God.
Well, that was a challenge.
Maybe I should have got the single gates. I was just being greedy. I don't need to be greedy on this level.
A worthy foe.
They're attacking a
Yeah,
barricade.
I want to wait till it's like almost dead and then use it. That way I don't waste any
Another threat vanquished.
time there.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well. That won't be the last. Who's next?
A barricade is under attack.
A vile creature, dead.
I don't know if AFK is going to be
Messy,
possible anymore.
but effective.
Well, if you use wall charges, I mean.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Maybe I do switch. Maybe I switch over to grinders.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Oof. Getting a few bigger combos. That's good.
That won't be the last.
A barricade is under attack.
Okay.
Well, that's a
Oh, I forgot I was doing archers out here. Yay.
They're attacking a barricade.
I think I should. They're like 2.5 squares, so that's not gonna fit.
another threat.
I think I should just make all of them long ways. Like that.
More enemies on the way.
I hope they all shoot still. I don't know if they will, because they don't like targeting after a certain amount of time. Okay, there we go. They're starting to. I think I have these guys fully upgraded to double volley. Hard to say. But I guess I'll keep placing them there. Reset, Grom. Reset, Grom.
A barricade is under attack.
Alright, I got a bunch of big guys right next to each
Who's
other.
sorting out the pieces?
Hopefully that took care of them.
Another threat vanquished.
So this is where Moneybags is going to come out of, as well as the Mongrel. The idea behind this is that hopefully they're able to take Moneybags down some health because he's going to walk through the traps.
I'll
He's a
never
pretty
get
beefy
that out
boy.
of my robes.
Alright, I got these archers here that aren't shooting at anything. Okay, a few of them
that
are.
was a challenge.
Every time I say that, they start shooting again.
They're
It's like,
attacking
okay.
a barricade.
A worthy foe.
Alright, so we got this little section built. Oh yeah, no, not fully.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
You know, if I switch that to go the other direction, something
That
big
won't be
ended
the
up over
last.
here. It could actually get ragdolled down there, fall off. But
barricade is
I
under attack.
don't want to risk that necessarily. Okay, if I do this here, then this
Who's
goes here,
next?
and this goes here, and I don't want that. So I want this to go here, I'm going to double that out.
Sorry to see that one gone.
Just going to single there. It's going to single in here. So they're probably not going to go for that side. But if they do, I have traps there.
Goes.
They're attacking a barricade.
Alright.
Goodness me!
These guys are unfortunately getting kind of far. The heavy orcs are not supposed to be getting that far.
Another threat bank.
But they are not affected by the gravity traps anymore, so they are getting that far. Which is unfortunate, to say the least.
A
Okay,
worthy
it happens.
foe.
Alright, I
A
do
lesson
want
for the
to
rest.
switch
The
those two
barricade
around.
is under attack.
That won't be the last.
We'll see if that helps with the damage distribution at all. Okay, we're gonna run back up here. And let's just place down more archers, I guess. I guess I could just slow everything out of the door, right? And then... I'll do these here. Because these guys will also, theoretically, shoot into this,
Well, that was a challenge.
if anything gets up that far.
Meet them with force.
If I can slow them down from the entrance,
A
then that should
vile
be pretty
creature.
useful against the boss. Let's put some tar down there.
They're attacking a barricade.
And down it goes.
It's hard to tell with barricades taking more damage. I think it's the one on the right. No, okay, they're evenly distributed now. That's what I want.
Who's sorting out the pieces? Not sorry to see that one gone.
And he gets rolled down the stairs. Well, he got stuck by these two goons.
A worthy foe.
I'm confused as to what just happened. Oh boy. Getting a lot of big boys. Alright.
Another threat.
We're struggling with the frames. We're struggling with the frames. But we do have a lot of minions on the screen. Some of them are even off the screen still.
Who's next? That won't be the last.
I guess I can put more guys up here. Guess I should. Question mark? That is question mark. And ideally I'd like bring them out there with barricades and then just tar them out in the back. But I don't really know if that's worth spending the money to do that or if I should just keep building back here. I really think I should just maybe keep building back here. Because that'll be to take care of Moneybags and Mongrafel. Alright, so I do...
The barricade is under attack.
If it damages adjacent cades, I'll build the cades this way.
Who's next? Not sorry
They're
to see
attacking
that
a
one
barricade.
gone. I'll never get that out of my ropes.
I'll push this one here.
That worked well.
Okay, we should have 3 Mongrafels and 1 Moneybags.
More enemies on the way.
of these here.
You know, this might be the easiest one for another reason. Other than the fact that, you know, they all take a long time getting up and dying, is that you could lose quickly by letting Mongrel through, because you don't stone him and then he just runs through. Yeah, of course. So I'm not sure that anything is going to get through. They're just not targeting him very much.
The barricade is under attack.
Say
Not
it.
exactly tidy, but oh well. A vile creature, dead.
We just do nothing.
And I'm not cleaning that up. Not sorry to see that one gone.
They're attacking a barricade.
Well, it might be the death of me to try to have included.
This should work. One of these here.
Tried to have included the ballista and the archers, just because I know that they're gonna stop working.
The barricade is under attack.
Well, that was a challenge.
That's some good damage right there, my boys.
Who's next?
Alright, just gonna keep them there. Hopefully the ballistas will start targeting. That's what we want.
That won't be the last. Oh, word.
I'm out of mana. That's not good. Okay, there's one down. Now I just need the other one down.
Who's next?
Oh, we have two
I'll
more.
never
Shit.
get that out of my roads.
They're attacking a barricade.
No.
Messy, but effective. I cannot.
Come back. Crap. Alright, well that's actually game. Look at that. My freaking ballistas and archers. Oh, they're shooting at him now. Well, whatever. Oh, they only take 10. Oh, right. Because, okay, well, maybe it's not game. It pretty much is, though. I can't take them, and ballistas aren't shooting. So, maybe I should have done Ice Amulet and froze them. Maybe Freeze will keep their heads closed. Well, no, even that wouldn't matter. Even that wouldn't have mattered.
Very good.
You know, I guess I could put the wall charges on the edge of the cades because they jump over the cades. So the wall charges, even facing the cades, will still do damage. Well, not all of them, I guess, but some of them. I don't know if they're big enough to hit all of them. Hey, we finally get some TNT archers. I might take out my archers. Shit.
Good news. I landed on my head. Guess who's back?
Lag! Alright, they're firing now. And then they stop firing. Sad.
Won't be the last.
The barricade is under attack.
Alright, that one is taking more damage. Well, it is what it is, I suppose.
Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
Yeah, fuck. I need to alternate them so that way it looks nice.
A vile creature. Dead. Goodness me.
So I guess if I was to redo this, I would not bring archers and ballista, but instead I'd bring the
Who's sorting out
dart
the
spitter,
pieces?
and then the dart spitters would activate like up here, and Mongrefell would be frozen, which would help a lot. I probably just wouldn't spend any money on guardian archers either. They're nice, but not on endless, because they have the same problem that regular archers have, which is they stop targeting stuff, which sucks. Balls.
Who's next? That won't be the last. A worthy foe.
I could put those
Not sorry to see that one gone.
the bowling balls. If I could put those inside, phew, this would be freaking easy, man.
A vile creature, dead. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. And down it goes. A lesson for the rest.
Just want the gold. Just give me the gold. I want the gold. Oh. All those
Another
archers are
threat
dead.
vanquished. I'll never get that out of my robes. A worthy foe.
The barricade is under attack.
No. I wish the trap reset barricade heal also healed archers. Or like resurrected them or whatever. Could be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, the question becomes, if I put this here, I think I need to move those barricades up, like pretty high up there.
An excellent location.
Not exactly sure what killed this archer and what killed those archers, not those, or those archers, not those.
Ouchie.
Oh man, I guess I'm still kind of tired from yesterday. It's a long ass drive, 11 hours.
Who's next?
Wait, can I
They're
put?
attacking a barricade.
Not
No,
sorry to see
can't
that
place
one
anything
gone.
there. That's it.
The barricade is under attack.
That won't be the last.
They're attacking a barricade.
Yeah. We're gonna be attacking the barricade for a while.
Well, that was a challenge.
I mean, I guess the ballistas still are working. They're just not working well.
The barricade is under attack.
A vile creature, dead. And down it goes.
Those will go
They're
there.
attacking a barricade.
I hope the barricade doesn't
A
break.
vile creature.
Freaking heck, man.
I'm not cleaning that
I guess I
up.
probably shouldn't spend any more money on stuff until I know if the barricade's gonna break or not. Oop.
Another threat
No,
vanquished.
we're fine. Sweet, 2 more
That
skulls.
won't be the last.
Skull City, baby. come.
Got knocked down, but I'll get back up again. I return from the dead.
The
Oh.
barricade is under attack.
Okay, we're good. Wrong staircase.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Ah, is it the wrong staircase? Gosh.
Well, that was a challenge.
We definitely want to pull everything up and let it go farther up, so that way we can use our spike walls effectively.
A worthy foe.
They're attacking a barricade.
Who's next?
Which leads me to believe that that maybe we should start killing on the other side. So Mongerfell only goes on one side. You know, that would probably be best. It's hard to say. Ah, I wanted to sell that.
No better spot than here.
And that must have been the TNT Archer that blew up all the other guys.
And down it goes.
If we can beat 25, then we'll have our
Another threat vanquished.
our 25 or 5 skulls for the
A worthy
beating the level. And then we can play another one. Like the one with the resurrected
be
dude.
the last.
Although that one's going to be a little tough because of all the firelings. But the firelings all come out on the left side, so we're going to have to ice up the left side and then kill everything else on the right side. Ice and lightning, I think, for the left.
The barricade is under attack.
And we might just leave the freaking wall chargers on home because, Jesus, man.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'm really just going to wait for Mongerfell to come up here to
Well,
stone.
that was a challenge.
So that way I can kind of collect all of the Mongerfells together and then kill them all at
Barricade is
once.
under attack.
Well, hopefully, hopefully I don't lag out or something before then. I don't know. Jeez, I'm kind of lagging hard here.
A worthy foe. Who's next?
Yeah, I can turn that top spike over to the other side. I could probably do both of them now, actually. I'll wait till the end of this round and
They're
sell that
attacking a
one.
barricade.
Sell that ballista. Now, him running up the stairs should be enough time for these to start targeting him. That's what I want. But we'll see if it happens. I guess I can sell those archers out there now, because they're doing absolutely nothing for
That won't
anyone.
be the last.
Maybe that'd be better to sell those. Oh, you know, if I have the ballista in here and I shoot into this little section, I wonder if that'll help me kill Mongerfell or not.
The barricade is under attack.
Another threat vanquished. That worked well.
Oh, here we go. They're all coming back down. Curator.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Because if I built the barricades on the other side, not only would I be able to cater the, like down here or something, like right here, and then use a bunch of ballista up here for Mongerfell, But also, Moneybags would run up to this section and then he'd run back down, so he could be easily killable as well. He'd be made to be easily killable as well, I should say. Alright, this is splitting them up better, anyways, from what they were. Okay, so I've got...
is under attack.
This
Here's
and this.
where they will fall.
And then some more back here.
Perhaps one of these.
Since the rest of the wave doesn't come out until other parts of the wave are killed, I'm going to get this nice trickle effect. These guys. Which I probably could put the barricades up there, maybe just right at those top of the stairs. That might make more sense if I put it right there instead of where I have it, which is going up another flight. Might make more sense there. Also, what I wonder, would flip traps make sense on that side? You know, because if I didn't bring archers, what would I bring? Probably, well, brimstone wouldn't be terrible either. But probably ice dart thing. I wouldn't bring ballista, I don't think either. Maybe. I don't know. See, I don't know. If I had a second person with me, then I would definitely bring a lot of different traps. And we could, I would still use, or try to use archers up here and stuff. But I wouldn't, I'd be able to bring, like, you know, 3 trinkets and such. Ice and crossbow. I can switch between ice and crossbow, or like stone and crossbow. Oh no, I wouldn't use stone, maybe ice. Just because his head keeps moving around when he freaking derps out.
Very good.
Okay. Oh, this is wave 19. I thought it was 20 already. Jeez. Come on. Forever. Well, you know, I don't have any popcorn, so I don't have a snack. Oh, I think I have chips left over from something. I don't know. I don't know if I do. Oh, man. I'm so tired. It's like they fire it first and then they stop firing, you know? And you're just like, alright, I'm tired now. I'm not getting paid enough to do this. These guys are shooting into the freaking wall, man.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
These are barely hitting anything at all. I guess I could pull, like I said, I could pull those guys out with a barricade and tar combo. But again, I just don't think it's worth it.
Messy, but effective. That won't be the
Alright,
last.
going on mute for a little bit.
They're attacking a barricade.
A worthy foe. Who's next? A worthy foe.
A barricade is under attack.
A vile creature, dead.
They're attacking a barricade.
Well, that was a challenge. I'll never get that out of my robes.
A barricade is under attack.
That won't be the last. And down it goes. Not sorry to see that one gone.
They're attacking a barricade.
Another threat vanquished. A vile creature, dead.
The barricade is under
That
attack.
won't be the last. Ow! Not sorry to see that one gone. Who's sorting out the pieces?
I think what I'm about to do is get rid of these archers and then just do the snowblower like everywhere. Just all over the ground down there. Sort of that corner.
Well, that was a challenge.
They're attacking a barricade.
And then I might put the archers back after I do that. Because that should help get rid of a bunch
The
of
barricade is under attack.
medium and heavy and even large guys that'll, you know, freeze them up and keep them from
A worthy foe.
going anywhere and doing anything.
A lesson for the rest.
Interesting.
They're attacking a barricade.
And down it goes.
Kind of thinking about putting maybe Tarn between them. I don't know. What the hell do you think you're gonna? Oh, I see. You've got some line of sight. I don't think you can actually hit anything though. They're all like shooting at the ceiling. Yeah, they're just not very effective. Maybe I put the snowblowers on the other side. It'd be cool if they could hit them from in here, but they definitely cannot.
That won't be the last. Not sorry to see that one gone. Not exactly tidy, but oh well.
See, because I could do that and then put Tar right here, here.
The barricade is under attack.
Slow some of them down anyways.
Well, that was a challenge. A worthy foe.
They're attacking a barricade.
I guess I could use the Ice Saw, you know?
Another threat vanquished.
Just literally the floor with Ice Saws.
That worked well.
Nothing can deter us.
More enemies
Here's
on the
where
way.
they will fall. I love this device. One of these here. An excellent location.
Can I place them diagonally, which is unfortunate, kind of sucks.
I'll never
DH.
get that
Maybe I
out
can
of
run
my
over
ropes.
here and jump onto these rocks. Yeah, I can, alright.
The barricade is under attack.
I've got to do this number. So here.
This will surprise them.
I can do that. Alright. That is what we will do.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'll just place a bunch of them
Who's
like
next?
that, I guess, or that.
Well, that was a challenge. Goodness
The
me!
barricade is under attack.
Alright. Keep all of the big boys over here to include Mongrafels.
Another threat vanquished.
They're attacking a barricade.
A worthy foe. And down it goes.
Crap. Where's Mr. Moneybags? No.
A vile creature, dead. Not
The
sorry to see
barricade
that
is
one
under
wrong.
attack.
Well, that was a challenge.
Alright, well, Mr. Moneybags is almost dead, so hopefully we can finish him off here.
Oh, hello again.
Unless I crash. Hopefully I don't crash, actually. Okay. This is always a tough level with all that's going on. Alright.
A vile creature, dead. I'm not cleaning that up.
Alright, we got one Mongrafel coming in. So far, just one.
And down it
Alright,
goes.
now we got two together, which is what we want. Ah, three, okay. Hopefully the ceiling ballistas start doing something here.
That
Okay.
won't be the last.
I don't know where the other one is. He's coming up now.
Who's next?
Okay, there's Moneybags. He's dead.
A worthy foe.
We're going to run out of mana before... yeah, okay.
Another threat vanquished.
Alright, need to let him run in a little bit. Hey, there we go.
Messy,
Attacking a
but
barricade.
effective.
Okay, Ballista's starting to shoot some of them. Come on, hit that guy. Nope. Okay,
Simply impossible.
good, good, good. Come on. I don't have any more mana.
Not
Fuck.
sorry to see
Alright,
that
well,
one
alright,
wrong.
he's through. But that's fine. We got three of them, so we got 3 free skulls. Nice.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
See, none of that would have happened. Oh my god. Look at all this freaking money. Jeez Louise. None of that would have freaking happened. If Ballista would have actually done what it's supposed to do, you know?
A master's war machine.
Alright, so let's get... I want to do... I think so.
Perhaps one of these.
The barricade is under attack.
A
Just
vile
gonna pop
creature,
this out.
dead. Not exactly tidy, but
And we
oh
can
well.
do flip traps.
Well, that was a challenge.
Or we can do the snow stuff. I think maybe we do snow.
They're attacking a barricade.
So if I do snow here, basically everything is going to stick right onto this. And then I'm going to put the
And down it goes.
barricades on this side, and it weaves them down this way. So we
A
need to make sure
barricade
that
is under attack.
we don't like close it off or whatever. And then the idea is that they're just going to run up here onto this, and then they're going to run down to more snow. Which actually I could probably build this all back one.
Who's next?
If I can sell it at the time.
They're attacking a
Come on,
barricade.
die.
A worthy foe.
Ah, fuck, I didn't get it all. That's okay though.
More enemies on the way.
That there.
This should work.
And then, no, actually that's where the barricade goes. And that goes there. I think.
This could stop.
Well, this goes on this side. So we know that's fine.
An excellent
Oh, I'm
location.
an idiot. Alright, whatever. Let's do
Here's
this.
where they will fall.
Alright, fine.
Oh, snap! Here and ready to fight. Well, that was a challenge.
Guess I'm not using anything over there, right? Those three are not in use.
And down
So I
it
could sell
goes.
those at the end of the wave.
Not sorry to see that one gone. A vile creature.
I guess I could use utilize these as well. You know, place them like long ways up here, and then barricade off of that.
Another threat vanquished. That won't be the
That allowed.
last.
Oh, you know what? That allowed me to use the dart spitters too if I brought those instead of ballista.
A barricade is under attack.
Yeah, I could have done that. Could have just sprinkled outposts everywhere. But the problem is that I need to kill both sides, take care of both sides. But Mongrel is the biggest issue.
They're attacking a barricade.
Well, that was a challenge.
Let's go ahead and get some of the barricades placed here.
Who's next?
See, because they're all going to get pushed up against that side. Well, they're all going to run down here, and then we'll run over here. Get more frozen, I guess. Mongrel's going to jump over it, but that's fine.
Not sorry to see that
A
one
barricade
gone.
is under attack.
He'll still get frozen for the most part.
Another threat vanquished. Goodness me! A worthy foe. Well, that was a challenge. A vile creature, dead. Who's next? That worked well.
I'm gonna start selling this, then turn around, sell. And then place the ice down here. Yeah. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what, 6 long? So I think I have enough to make this work. Enough space anyways. Alright. Something drop. Something over here. Yes, that's money. Or a handful of money, I guess. Right, I need to sell these guys too. Let's try and sell the stuff down here first. We need to sell those 3 that are on the farthest end over there, because those aren't going to be doing anything at all.
That won't be the last.
Unless I cade right outside this front part. I guess I could.
Another threat.
Do I just try and sell everything and then cade out here? I don't know. Well, I'll probably want to redo this one anyways. So I'll just get to wave 25 and hopefully not lose on wave 25. And that's what this whole freezing section is for. Just to help against
But effective.
Speedy Gonzalez.
A worthy foe. And down it goes.
I don't know if I can get it all sold in time. Just let this
that
sell.
one gone. That won't be the last.
Nope. Almost. Almost. Alright. If I barricade here, can they still get through? God damn it. They can. I've gotta barricade differently. Can I still get through? I can barricade this, and they're forced to go over here. Sure.
Good news. I landed on my hat.
We can do that for now.
I'd return at your hour of need.
Okay, lag. So we're gonna put cades like this,
Very good.
and then in between, we're gonna put these. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll put another one bottom of that. All right, not there because we can't. Okay. Can we put right here? Anything?
Who's next? A vile creature, dead.
Ooh, I put a ballista here. Gosh, that actually might work
Meet
out
them with force.
better than you would think. Because if I can freeze Speedy Gonzalez, then I can sit here and shoot at him and stun him a bunch, even though these guys aren't getting stunned. Maybe they are. I still need to figure out how much damage the ballistas do. Take bonus damage from being frozen. I can hop out. And hop back in. Hop out, stun, hop back in. I can do that.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh, I guess he's gonna be jumping over the stuff, not. Well, whatever.
That worked well. be the last. At least it was quick. Remember me?
They're attacking a barricade.
I've gotten a lot of skills so far. I don't really want to lose them.
Another threat vanquished.
Not now.
Not exactly
So that turret's pretty
but
important
oh
to
well.
sell. Those archers are not as important to sell, but I definitely want to get rid of them so I can get my money back.
A worthy foe.
There's only 3 squares there, and there's 4 on this end, so I can send everything small if I wanted to through by pushing that back. Now, by pushing that back 3, I think I block it off. And then I can have a longer corridor freeze. Well, I probably should have set all this up sooner. I haven't ever
Who's
used
next?
the war traps on this level, so I don't know the best way to do it yet. But I'm starting to find out.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
And I definitely could use a ballista here. I just don't know how useful it's going to be against
And down it goes.
against Speedy
A
Gonzalez.
barricade is under attack.
Who's sorting out the pieces? I'll never get that out of my
If
ropes.
I did...
They're attacking a barricade.
Yeah, I think if I did an outpost up there, I could probably jump up to this section up here.
Well, that was a challenge. Who's next?
So yeah, no regular archers. They don't do anything. What do I bring into place? I guess I could do crossbow, ice amulet, and trap reset trinket, and then not use and do the extra second cooldown instead, and maybe grinders instead of wall spikes, maybe, or wall chargers. I mean, instead of wall
The
spikes.
barricade is under attack.
Pull up instead of wall spikes. I don't need them, but they're. I mean, they're fine. Wall spikes are fine. Just without the big guys getting ragdolled, they kind of lose their effectiveness, I think, overall.
They're attacking a
creature.
barricade.
Dead.
Well, let's just jump down here. I want to sell this and try and sell these barricades to see if I can place them differently.
That won't be the last.
Start by selling the ballista.
Another threat vanquished.
Got it. All right.
More enemies on the way.
Perhaps one of these.
I think I do need to get rid of that, but that's okay. That should allow us to do
This
this.
will surprise them.
Do another kit here.
A master's war
Probably
machine.
gonna fit one more in there. I don't know, maybe.
I love this device. My pride is injured.
Guns hard.
Let's try that again. One of these here.
The slow is to help Monger against Monger focus. He does get slowed. So if I can slow freeze him, that'd be great.
A vile creature, dead. Not sorry to see that one.
Yeah,
gone.
everything's running fast enough to not get affected. Well, actually, they're running against the short side of it. So the tar is pretty important to have.
On my command. Reset.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
Well, that's right. They said everything gives at least 1 coin. Which actually might make some of the other endless maps easier.
And down it goes.
As far as like getting to like super duper late. The money was a problem on some of them.
A worthy foe.
But now that you get an extra coin for each, oh god, I'm gonna crash.
Who's
Maybe.
next?
I might crash. I don't know. I want to get some
A vile creature.
caffeine though.
A lesson for the rest.
They're attacking a barricade.
Well, that was a challenge. And down it goes. Another threat vanquished. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Reset.
A worthy foe. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. That won't be the last.
Reset.
Well, that was a challenge. Who's next? And down it goes. Well, that worked well. Another threat vanquished. Not sorry to see that one gone.
A barricade is under attack.
A worthy foe. And down it goes. Messy, but effective.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'm not cleaning that up.
A barricade is under attack.
Well, that goodness me!
They're attacking
I'll
a
never
barricade.
get that out of my robes. Not sorry to see that one gone. A lesson for the rest. Another threat vanquished. Who's next?
A barricade is under attack.
A vile creature, dead.
They're
That
attacking a
won't be the
barricade.
last.
More enemies on the way.
Meet them with force. Perfection. This will surprise them.
Anyone going to talk?
Who's
A
next?
barricade is under attack.
I'm not cleaning that up. A worthy foe. And down it goes.
They're attacking a barricade.
Another threat vanquished. A vile creature, dead.
A barricade is under attack.
Not sorry to see that one gone. Well, that was a challenge. This could stop an army. Ow! Another threat vanquished. And down it goes. A worthy foe.
They're attacking a barricade.
Not sorry to see that one gone. A vile creature, dead. That won't be the last. Who's next? A worthy foe. Another threat vanquished.
The barricade is under
Well,
attack.
that was a challenge. That won't be the last. That worked well. Who's sorting out the pieces?
They're attacking a barricade.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
The barricade is under attack.
Messy, but effective. And down it goes. A worthy foe.
They're attacking a barricade.
I'm not cleaning that up. Goodness me! I'll never get that out of my robes. That won't be the last. Not sorry to see that one gone.
More enemies on the way.
Very good.
The barricade is under attack. a barricade.
Who's sorting out the pieces?
A barricade is under attack.
Well, that was a challenge. Another threat vanquished. That worked well.
They're attacking a barricade.
A vile creature, dead. Who's next?
A barricade is under attack.
Not sorry to see that one gone. A worthy foe. That won't be the last. And not exactly tidy, but oh well. Well, that was a challenge. Another threat vanquished.
They're attacking a barricade.
And down it goes. A vile creature, dead.
A barricade is under attack.
A worthy foe. Well, that was a challenge. That was a lesson for the rest.
They're attacking a barricade.
All right, that's beating Wave 25. It's plenty of skills for us. We're going to go ahead and lose after this round, or after this wave. It's a tough one because ballistas and stuff don't really work great, as well as archers, but that's what it is.
Another threat vanquished. Who's next? I'll be back. Death is not the end.
A barricade is under attack.
And down it goes. Not exactly tidy, but oh well. Not sorry to see that. I'll never get that out of my robes. A vile creature, dead. Another threat vanquished. Well, that was a challenge.
They're attacking a barricade. More enemies on the way.
One of these here.
Stop them quickly.
We win again.
All right, we got a crap load of skulls from that. Let's take a look at what else we want to play here. That was Mage Tower. Dragon Boneyard, I think, is one of the next ones I want to do. Ooh, Master's Courtyard. That'd be so difficult to do. The basement would be very interesting. Basement actually might be the hardest to endless. Well, maybe. It might be. It might be. Yeah, we already know how to do Coastal Hallways. Secret Fortress would be interesting, actually. That would be very cool. We might give that a shot. Cliffside would be pretty neat. I think that's the one. Yeah, that one. Because you'd send everything kind of to the right, but you really would essentially want to build 3 kill boxes. Or kill boxes in front of the first 3 lanes. I believe Close Quarters is already... Is that the one? Yeah, that's already one. Split stairs would be a pretty big challenge. Side entrance. That'd be okay. Great room, of course. And hidden dock is a very easy one to get 5 skulls on. But what we want to know... Oh, yeah. And lava pits. That'd be a pretty fun one, too. Do we want to do the lava pits next? We're going to get Craig, and we're going to get a lot of Craig. Craig is Craig, you know. He's a mean boy. He's a mean boy. I don't really know what we would do to stop him. You want to use ice on him, right? You want to use ice and headshots and headshot him. But when you have a bunch of Craigs, you got a problem with that. We could not use wall chargers and use... I guess we don't need wall chargers. I mean, I imagine we're going to have armored ogres on it, eventually at least. But we can have ballista. No, we don't want to do ballista either. Ballista stopped working. We're going to use butterfly traps. We need to take care of Craig before he gets into our actual kill box. I believe he's not affected by, like, when he comes around, they're not affected by tar anymore. So I think some of the ones I want to do is Cliffside. I want a 5-skull front lawn, but I just ran out of time to do that. And I really want to do Secret Fortress as well. I think this will be a lot of fun, this one in particular. Just because you build your 2 kill boxes, you know, one up here, one down here, or your cobalt catcher, and then you can barricade like normal because there's no fire elementals or anything. As long as the cobalt sappers blow up on both sides, then your barricades are fine, and you can build towards the back and build cool stuff here. And then sort of build outwards, I guess, have you a nice damage section here, maybe even Cade nicely here, and then start building down towards this, and this could end up being taken care of pretty easily, and then the top part as well, because you got ceilings there, so you can use your dart spitters. I don't know which one to play. Which one to play? I guess we can do this one because we want to do several of them. You know, Hidden Dock is very, very easy to 5-skull. And so I wonder if we want to do side entrance. Obviously, Great Room already has an endless mode, so we might just do side entrance. And maybe we can go through each of them and just 5-skull each of them, you know? We could do side entrance, that's fine. We're probably going to do, yeah, let's do fire damage for the arrow walls. And then we're going to go Tar Brim Spike, a Dart Spitter, Gravity Pillar. Ooh, actually, maybe Gravity Pillar isn't the best thing anymore because of the heavy guys. The Ceiling Powder be better? Good questions. Probably not. Probably Dart Spitter. Could use a lot of flip traps on this one, but eh. For wall traps, we can do, well, we can do arrow wall and then grinder. I wonder if Haymaker still affects those heavy enemies. But anyways, wall grinder and arrow walls. Let's see, where did I leave off? Guardian Archer with stuff. Increase active time, but we'll have slow enemies. Okay. Just combine everything. Let's hop in and take a look at how we want to build this for like late game. We're going to use single Cades, or double Cades, I mean, because they don't have any explosive guys. We're probably going to see ogres. I don't know if we'll see armored ogres or not. Okay, so we do something like this and this. Do we want to put that on the other direction? Okay, so we're not going to use archers or sailing ballistas. We are going to use dart spitters. Here. And then brimstone. And not wall charges, but grinders. And not wall blades, but arrow walls. Okay, so we do something like arrow wall, then grinder, then arrow wall kind of thing. And for the ceiling, of course, you know, you guys know the drill. Something like that. Let's start off here. So, the question is, I don't need to bring, if I'm not using lightning with the lightning staff or the wall charges, I don't need to bring the barricade heal. I can just bring the trap cooldown reset thing. So I'll do that. And then the weapon, I could use a Scepter of Domination. I think the crossbow might be better. I mean, it is really good with headshot damage, and if they're frozen with ice, it's much easier to get headshots. Yeah, so one of the things we want to do is barricade double here, right? You run across this, and then we can barricade double here as well, so they just continuously run across and then down. And then we can barricade double this.
More coins are needed.
I think. Does that work? Can we do that?
Perhaps one of these.
And then, yeah, they can run through here. And that's where they meet up with these guys. And this will be interweaved with barricades coming out here.
More coin.
So this square here will be like the point of impact that they all start merging together. And they run down here into this arrow wall, and then they run across a grinder and another grinder, because this is a double. And then they're going to run across an arrow wall here, run up here, and then of course arrow wall, or something like that. Once we have more money, we can, I don't know when the last go break is going to be, but we can do something like that. So the air walls are fire damage, and the grinders are slow. And I want the slow in order to help with combos. But I don't know if it's necessary. Alright, let's go ahead and switch the trap reset trinket out with the one that does passive reset timer goes down. And we don't need Cygnus, so we'll use Warwick, I guess.
It's time.
All right, let's give this a shot. See how far we go. See how far we make it. And then I guess yeah, boom barrel rollers would be absolutely magnificent here. But the idea eventually would be to wall off like this side and this side, and then kind of have everything go down one of these sides, really. I guess it'd be like this, wall this off and this off. You wouldn't really need to do that if you're walling the front. Right, if you wall this and then this, then push everything over here to the one side, two grinders, push everything against the wall, and then you can even bring it all over here into, yeah, anyways. That's like late game. Hopefully there's no TNT archers, because I want to set that up. But maybe I can jump somewhere so I'm out of target range. Alright.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought I had more money than this. And I do. There's a Kate over here. Alright, so we're going to start with a tar. Go Brem. Spike.
Right there.
Tar. And Brem. And then Spike here. So let's start our game off with this. 1 second though, I will take a quick pause. Alright, and I'm back. Let's get started.
More ready, I cannot be.
Without the stone staff, first couple waves could be a little tiny bit challenging, but I think we'll be okay.
They've broken through a gate.
Yeah, we'll be totally fine.
This should work. This spot is perfect. More enemies on the way! Now show me your resolve. They won't expect this.
Okay, now we should also get a go break before this door opens back up, I think. But we're going to go ahead and start trapping down here. So we start with this. We're going to tar here.
Another wise choice by the
Right,
great
because these guys are going to be like this.
better.
And they're going to run into this, and these guys are going to run into this. It's going to be beautiful. Okay. Spikes. I guess we could also do stack grinders and stuff, but we'll worry about that later.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing. This should work. It's time.
All right.
More
Like I
enemies
said, I
on
don't
the
think
way.
we might get some TNT
The
archers
enemy
eventually.
army is attacking on another front.
And you do if you're on Rift Lord
Watch
on this.
out. Our enemies have broken through again.
If only they had a leader. I've been waiting for this. More enemies on the way! Such weak creatures. Cygnus was never as good at this as me. More enemies on the way! A job well done. I'm ready. More enemies on the way! They won't expect this. Death awaits these fools! This spot is perfect. More enemies on the way! Right there. Have a taste of my power! Just how much can they take? Their boss, their loss. Ready indeed. More enemies on the way! Couldn't be better. No one challenge me. More enemies on the way! I am what all apprentices should strive to be.
We got money bags on the next level, I think. Pretty sure he's comes out on 10 on this. Should come out of the left gate, I'm guessing.
I will finally learn what is down here. Coming back to life does take a toll. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. See how you handle this. Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! I welcome the foolishness. This should work. To appear before me. They won't expect this. Coin. I guess I should get more. More enemies on the way!
I guess I could use shock zappers instead of, well, on this map. Actually, hang on. Yeah, this map, shock zappers would be probably just as, if not more effective than the gravity traps. Well, maybe. Remains to be seen, but I don't think we're not coming in anywhere close to losing this one. I mean, such a good kill box, and once we get enough ice everywhere, it's really gonna make our life easy. Instead of the arrow walls, we could have done butterflies, but there's really no reason to do butterflies here.
Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! Who was he the boss of? Another foe vanquished. Death awaits these fools. More enemies on the way! Not much of a leader at all. See how you handle this! Such weak creatures. The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! Another wise choice by the Great Vault! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. More enemies on the way! Their boss, their loss. Have a taste of my power! Another foe vanquished. Just how much can they take? Not much of a leader at all. More enemies on the way! Now show me your resolve. I welcome the foolishness. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. This spot is perfect. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Not much of a leader at all. See how you handle this. Have a taste of my power. Their boss, their loss. More efficient placement equals efficient killing. I won't let anyone into the rift! big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift!
Hey, what's up, Dan Wolf? Sorta. The gravity pillars no longer pick up heavy orcs. They don't do the big guys anymore. You can't ragdoll them. But, you know, unfortunately, it affected the heavy orcs. That's all I've really noticed so far. You can still play endless. Ballistas and archers still don't target late game endless. But you can still play endless. I mean, like on the story modes. Of course, that's kind of a newer thing that we found. It's basically all I'm coming up with so far. I just started playing about 3 hours ago, so this is 3 hours of knowledge for what I have set up. I'm curious if haymakers still affect big guys, but I don't ever use haymakers because they don't affect the very heavy guys. And they're still good, you know, gravity pillars are still useful. They're just not as useful as they used to be. And on this map in particular, they're not very useful because you have low enough ceilings for really any other trap. You can do swinging mace, you can do, which I might go back and try and do swinging mace on this. I mean, this is a very easy one. Nothing heavier than an ogre comes out and Mr. Moneybags. I'm confused why on the first level we get armored ogres, but every level after that so far that I've seen, you don't get armored ogres for endless. Well, I guess the second level you do, but that's because it's already an endless level. You know? Alright, here's the question. Can we do this? Can we do this? Yes. We put 2 there. We should still be able to...
Their boss, their loss.
Yeah, there's no space for them. We put that there. I'm going to try and wrap it around the rift and have them come in on this side. Health traps.
More enemies on
Yeah,
the way.
you know what? I can do that after this. I'll test the flip distance again. That one was That and the tar were probably my favorite ones to test. This would be nice because we can put
To appear before
gravity
me.
pillar on this side and then ice on this side. Yeah, this one's such an easy endless, man. Well, nothing destroying barricades it is anyways. And this should be fine here.
The big bad has been defeated.
None's even getting close. None's even getting close. Put a few more. I'll probably fill in this.
They will have to be
Yeah,
better
I'll
than
just fill in
that.
the ceiling with these. With the gravity pillars.
Another foe vanquished.
See your post on the sub.
I won't let anyone into the ring.
On Discord? What do you mean the sub?
Exactly who was he, the boss of?
When I was out of town, I noticed when it was first discussed, or when it was first released
Even their
for
strongest mean nothing
the
before
patch,
me.
a bunch of people were chatting, and I didn't really get to read all of it. I kind of
More
skimmed through a
enemies
lot of
on
it.
the way.
Did you post that in Discord?
Just how much can they take?
I just scrolled up, I didn't see it, but maybe I'll look higher up there
Their boss, their loss.
on Reddit. Oh, you left the Discord? Ah, come on, man. Okay. I haven't seen anything. I haven't looked at Reddit at all.
Much of a leader.
But I can look on Reddit. Let's see.
How did I run?
I mean, I'm sure the developers, no matter what the outcome, will still continue to try their best. I thought that kid took more
The
damage than
big
that.
bad has been defeated.
They don't heal everybody, do they? Nah, there's no way.
More enemies on the way.
I'll pull it up here. You couldn't be added to the Discord? Are you talking about the Discord or are you talking about Reddit?
Into the rift.
When you say you couldn't be added, the robot doesn't seem interested in it either. I mean, they're.
They will have to be better than that.
I see somebody else stumbled upon this endless story mode glitch. I'm just gonna link in my YouTube video on how to do it because somebody's having problems and they put it in there. Couldn't be asked.
Not much of a leader at all. More enemies on the way.
Okay, so Well, that's fine. I mean, OMD3, it's gonna be what it is.
Who was he, the boss of?
Hopefully soon I get an answer as to whether or not I'm moving, and if I am, then I'm gonna find a job there. And I was kind of hoping we'd have some answer on Monday, but we really didn't. The executive chef wasn't there, and we were talking to the sous chef. I don't think he was around either. They were talking about he might be, but we were talking to the lead pastry chef, and she's really nice, and it seems like a nice place, and I wouldn't mind living there, and I know that Jen wants to work there, but
They will have to be better than that.
we just don't have any definitive word yet. So once that happens, or if I don't end up over there, then I'll not play this very much after that, I think, because I'll be busy with work and moving and stuff if we need to. And then of course my lease is up pretty soon as well, so either renewing that or moving from that. Alright, so there's the difficulty thing.
Exactly.
Oh, here it is, your overall thoughts on OMD3.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I agree. It definitely has improved visually. Yeah, it has.
Couldn't be better.
All right, just gonna continue doing some of these. Nothing's even getting close on this one. I might play this one for a while. For some reason though, nothing's dropping skulls here. You know, nothing's dropping skulls like whatsoever at all. Not a single one has been dropped yet. All right, so Stadia exclusivity is somewhat divided and killed the fan base. Yeah, I agree. But it's a necessary evil. I mean, it has to happen, you know. I mean, Stadia promotes itself, then by design, Orcs gets promoted because it's one of their exclusives. And I heard it's actually one of the better exclusive games that are on the platform. That's on Stadia, people have said. Or it's one of the more promising ones, I guess. Maybe not the best, but let's see. Yeah, it definitely feels like an early access. Agreed. Still does. I still need to check out the butterfly windows and see if they continue moving forward like they did on that one map. Just reading it out here.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
I'd agree with it being easy. I think it's certainly too short. I certainly think it's too short. Alright, let's see if I fuck this up. Nope, we're good. Beautiful.
Right there.
I'll put grinders here and just grinders all along these walls. Okay, let's see what else. This goes anyway. True robot doesn't. Let's see, yeah, I guess it's necessary. I don't know what other options they had, you know. I don't know if they were ever approached by anybody else. I mean, if Google comes up and says, hey, we got this new platform, and somebody on our team says it Unchained was a really good game, I need you to make number 3 for us, you know. If they never got anything else, we got armored ogres. That's interesting. If they never get anything else other than Stadia, then I mean, it's the only decision, so it has to be a right one. But I don't know. I don't know anything about what they got. This is wave 26, so it looks like wave 26 armored ogres start coming out.
Not much of a leader at all.
Which is okay. We still got floor spikes with blinding. I think instead of the gravity pillars on this, since I have so much trickle damage for little guys, I think I should have done ceiling zappers.
Another wise choice by the great vault.
Not
More
a
enemies
ton of
the
money on
way.
this one. I don't need skulls, but I want to get as many as I can. Because why not? But it's just odd because the all the other ones so far have given up quite a few skulls going endless, but this one is not. Crowd control, yeah. But it has to be power. Well, you can't make it too weak to not be used in story mode because there's plenty of people that don't even know how to play. You know, they don't know how to play some of the levels, and so they test it out with with crowd control. And I mean, for us, because we know the game, yeah, sure, it's, you know, they could definitely nerf it for us, but for new players, I think it's necessary to have. That way, they have a reason to use it.
Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift. Exactly who was he the boss of?
Well, it's certainly powerful for story mode. I mean, it's necessary for endless. Like when we played Switchback and we had the two bottom sections, or the one bottom section, like filled with crowd control traps, like they never got past that one section. You know, so. But I think with a new player, when they use it, it might be very helpful for them to have crowd control as powerful as it is, especially in story. I mean, the crowd control is the thing of all tower defense, you know. Whether it be slows or stuns or, well, freezes, I guess. And I'm thinking Bloons tower defense and Gym tower defense, and even some tower defenses in Warcraft 3. Some of those custom maps, you typically have that stuff. So.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
And you always have to have crowd control within what you're building. Yeah, so let's see. So campaign being pretty easy throughout, feeling short, definitely does. No flyers. Personally, I hated flyers. Okay, I'll be the first person to admit that plays OMD3 and says something about flyers. I personally hated flyers. Started with OMD2 or OMD Unchained, so of course that might be part of it. But I really hated flyers. They were fucking annoying. God.
Who was he the boss of?
I agree with less traps and trinkets and stuff. You know, I keep saying, bring back the boom barrel rollers. That's all I really want, but I think the arcane bowling ball would be a great addition. I was surprised to see archers, but nothing melee, you know, none of those. Because I know they had the melee guardians in 1 and 2. I think they had them in 1, but they had them in 2. And then they had the archer guardians as well. And I was just surprised not to see any melee guardians, any paladins or whatever. But yeah, I imagine they'll come out in DLC. What I would suspect is that they would have their next,
More enemies on the way.
well, event. I'm really tired right now. Their next event, I guess, their next holiday release, be albeit themed, and I'm hoping that they do. I'm hoping that they release minions, maps, traps, trinkets, weapons, and maps all at the same time. Did I say maps? I might have said that, but I hope they release them all at the same time, like at least like 1 endless and 2 story maps with enemies that are extra that they can throw into other levels, possibly to add to it or something like that.
I won't let anyone into the rift.
Well, and that's the other thing, is I hope that some of it is and some of it isn't. I mean, you can make the argument against DLC, but when you look at the success of games like like Planet Zoo, for example, made by Frontier Games.
Exactly.
Or if you look at their Jurassic World Evolution or Planet Coaster or anything like that, they all have, they're almost going as far as like the Sims are going, where they give you a, you know, expansion for $10, you know, a DLC for $10, and they have a bunch of them, and not all of them are great, but they make money, and they keep the doors open over there, I guess, at Frontier. So, I mean, if they were to do that, I really wouldn't be that mad. But I know that some people would have a problem with that, and I would understand.
This spot is perfect.
Well, that's not good. You need to not be coming over here.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing. Their boss, their loss.
Oh yeah, I can double stack them. Oh hell yeah. Nothing's getting through here, man. I mean nothing. Once I get some more stuff set up. I really should have done lightning ceiling trap. Well, this one you don't get a lot of money from, because you don't get any coin drops or skull drops or anything like that. Alright, let's see. Next. Can't change your primary weapon slot until you completed the campaign. You know, I'm kind of on the fence with that one. I can see why that would be annoying. But honestly, the bow and the blunderbuss are solid, you know, solid weapons. And if you were to use the stone staff for the ice amulet, you use that normally in conjunction with those weapons. So I don't know if I mind that very much. It's also, you know, I guess I don't know. I don't think it matters very much whether you can or cannot change it until you beat the campaign. I would honestly like to see you be able to play other heroes before you beat the campaign. But the weapon is, even if you could like let's say you could pick Max, and Max would have, you know, the crossbow, and you could pick Gabriella and she would have the wand, and so you could change your heroes, but you wouldn't be able to change the weapon those heroes have until you beat the deal, or until you beat the game. That's what I would like to see.
Exactly. Who was he?
But that prevents you from like unequipping your weapon as a new player.
Another foe vanquished.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking, playing devil's advocate here. I'm not sure how important it would be, but I could see possibly the argument being made that new players might switch out their weapons, and they probably don't need to, or they probably, you know, shouldn't switch their weapons out. But I'm not certain. I don't know why it is the way it is. But I would definitely like to see, rather, if they're going to keep, you know, weapons locked, that you could play other heroes. I guess, I don't know. If they did, at least they learned from it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. If they did remove it, I don't know why. That's just my first inclination as to why. Okay, let's get him frozen. And he's already stuck on one grinder. There we go. The grinders do have slow. So that's good.
More enemies on the way.
I guess I would like to just know why that is the way it is. And having heroes locked makes sense. I think Gabriella should be unlocked, just because in the story mode she's already there with them. Maybe like after the first war scenario. Max being locked makes sense. Cygnus, after the first one, you beat it with Cygnus. Maybe he should also be unlocked, and then you can use him as well. I don't know if it really doesn't matter. Max at the very end, because you know, release Max, you save him or whatever. So story-wise, that would make sense. Alright, endless dying out of high wave counts.
Not much of a leader at all.
Yeah, I agree that they need to redo the leaderboards.
Even their strongest
100%.
mean nothing before me.
Like 110%. I know they don't want to, and I know that some people might be upset about that because they like to see their name up there. But at the same time, if they're going to make changes that are going to make the game easier or harder for any particular reason, then it needs to be reflected in
Another foe vanquished.
the leaderboards. I mean, they're gonna need to eventually. Yeah, that's true. Well, the dialogue is a little weird, anyways, right? Like once you beat it and you play the first level again, it's like Max is locked up, and then you're playing Max. It's weird for the dialogue to happen that way. But yeah, as far as the story mode or storyline goes, it makes more sense to. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe you can make the same argument for their weapons, right? Yeah, I mean, I'd try and skip it, but that's true. You could just mute it. I mean, you would think that, like, well, Max has his crossbow, right? Like, why would Egan have Max's crossbow, right? Or why would Egan have Warwick's double elven blades if Warwick isn't anywhere to be around and he's the bad guy? Once you beat him, you get the blades, but until then, you know,
They will have to be better than
maybe it's not a. But even then, I guess you could still switch between Kelsey's blunderbuss and then Gabriella's wand and Egan's bow.
Exactly. Who was he the boss of?
Endless not being able to save an autosave. Yeah.
I won't let
I mean, even if it autosaved like once a wave. But then at that point, like, yeah, at the end of the wave, I think it should autosave. But you don't want to. You have to be careful with autosaves and saving in general in a game like this, because what you'll have is you'll have people that. I mean, you'll have more bugs than what we have right now. If you try and if you try and allow too many saves.
More enemies on the way.
They can be the War Mage Armory, yeah. I mean, somebody made Max's crossbow. It probably wasn't Max. He's a bit of a goof. So somebody else could make it. If somebody made it already, you just go back to that maker. Yeah, the thing about saving is a lot of games you can break the game by like saving and re-entering and saving and re-entering.
Not much of a leader at all.
And if you crash, let's say you're playing. They snapshot every 5 waves, or we started doing it after a particular wave number. Yeah, but then if you can't lose before the crash happens, even with the save, like let's say that they autosave or they snapshot every 5 waves, right? After wave 30 or 25 even. Like you beat 25 and then wave 30 it does a snapshot at the end of it, right? Like during the countdown, and then during the countdown of 35 and during the countdown of 40, after you beat the level, right? And they snapshot it. Well, let's say you crash it on 41, and you load and the only snapshot you have, because you don't want it to have to keep saving lots and lots of different parts of the game you just played. Maybe it's too resource intensive. I don't know how resource intensive that would be, but just playing devil's advocate here. And you crash on 41 and you just load 40, you're just going to crash on 41. Those 3 seconds, you're not going to have enough time to, sell your barricades or whatever and let them through. So, I don't know how that would work out or how that would look or anything, but maybe they could have it like while your session is still active.
I won't let anyone into the rift.
The wave that you're playing or the map that you're playing gets auto-saved, and then whenever you're done, it gets wiped, I guess. I don't know. It would definitely be hard to make, and they would need to make sure that it can't be exploitable. And I think that's the word I was looking for earlier, because I've seen other games and other tower defense games specifically that allow saving, and it is exploitable. Yeah. if they could have some kind of a bug thing, where it records all of the inputs that the enemy mobs have and everything that's going on, that would definitely be helpful.
Has been defeated.
I don't know why they don't do that already. Why is this grinder? Oh, I thought why are you used up?
Loss.
You shouldn't be used up. These grinders aren't regenerating.
Not much of a leader at all.
Well, that might be another bug. There we go. Now the grinders are back. That's weird.
Another foe
Huh.
vanquished.
Wonder if the grinders grind themselves. Alright, so we're going to Tar Brim Spike. Alright.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me.
Yeah, the matchmaking was a huge... I haven't tried it yet, actually. I might try that as well. But the matchmaking is definitely a huge improvement. How beefy are we? You guys are going to die, and you're going to die. Okay. Pretty quiet, dead community. Yeah, I agree.
Not much of a leader at all.
I agree with that. I don't know if Stadia, if our Stadia is the answer, but it definitely couldn't hurt if they did that.
I won't let anyone into the rift.
Yeah, your next point about the double jump and the abilities, I totally missed the OMD abilities. They were very unique, and they were really good. I don't know why they didn't try and implement some of that. I absolutely would have. As sort of like an RPG almost style feel. How beefy are you right now? No, you're gonna die.
Exactly. Who was he the boss of?
Weekly challenges, yeah, they're okay. Again, I mean, it depends on how, you know, we are pros, so we don't have a problem with them, but new players are definitely going to struggle with weekly challenges. I know whenever Chaos Trials came out, I struggled a lot when I was playing Unchained because I was new to Unchained. I think it was Chaos Trials. Or they did weekly challenges then. Yeah, no, they did weekly challenges, and that's what I struggled with on Unchained because I had never played 1 or 2. And looking back at that, I know that how much I struggled on that and how much people are going to struggle on this. Tutorial, I'd agree. They need to make a better tutorial. In Unchained, they made a really good tutorial. They stuck you inside of a kill box, and it was a well thought out kill box, and you got to see the combos flash across your screen, and you understood a lot more. So I think the OMDU tutorial is what they need to do again. Lack of death penalty, I think they need to leave that for a long time. Until they...
Has been defeated.
Okay, a nightmare feature would be good. But until they make it to where you're not going to die for any point at all, I think they need to leave the lack of death penalty.
Their loss.
Because the lag and stuff like that, I mean, that's just a little bit too much. Yeah. I think there's too many bugs to implement in the game right now.
Not much of a leader at all.
Lack of umph when slaying or even hitting an orc. Yeah.
They will have to be better than that.
Personality for orcs. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. I didn't really pay too much attention to their personality. Yep, I agree with the only enemy type that has immunity is fire, which makes you switch out fire damage.
Exactly. Who was he the boss of?
Yeah, I agree. If you could switch it within the book, that'd be better as well. I hope they put ice elementals, and I even hope they put order minions, because the order minions had that special property where they were pretty immune versus lightning,
This leads to demise.
which is pretty powerful as well as fire on most maps. Lightning is pretty staple to have because of the.
Another foe vanquished.
I killed this guy.
Exactly. Who was he the boss of?
Because of the armored ogres and stuff, and so you bring lightning no matter what you do. But if you have
Enemies on the way.
order minions that don't die from it, then it's it makes you have to bring more tickling traps. But then the only kind of tickling traps you have are physical or fire, which you have then things that are resistant to physical and things that are resistant to fire. Not resistant fully to physical, but take less damage. So then you got to bring other stuff. So yeah. I don't know if I care to change the key bindings. The key bindings for me are fine for the keyboard. Like, you know, WASD movement, your Q, I forget what that does, your E to sell, F to mount things. I think it's fine. But maybe some, I guess if you're left-handed, it might be different. I don't know how left-handed people do. These grinders are not, they're just not recharging.
Their boss, their loss.
Interesting. I thought they were supposed to. War scenarios.
Not much
Agreed.
of a leader at all.
They need to be more based around the war traps themselves.
I won't let anyone into the rift.
Yeah, I think the ending should have every wave have a boss from before. I think Gorbash on the first wave, or the second wave, I guess, it would be the second wave, would be kind of crazy. I think that they could do Vorwick as an evil guy that you could kill, walk around in a certain area, and open rifts. And then he would just continuously open rifts as he walks around. And you could kill him to stop him from opening rifts. But then you had to focus on him and not on your kill blocks. And he could come out on the very last wave. So you, the first wave you have the first boss, second wave you have Gorbash, third wave you have the runner, the kobold runner, and so on and so forth. I think that would be pretty cool. And then Warwick last. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It will have to be better than that.
Let's see.
Who is the master now?
Cedric's double space ability. Trial ended and I'm not one to pay Stadia to play
Who
it
was he
again.
the boss
I
of?
like the game, but I hope it comes on Steam. Yes, hopefully they do. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of buying High School is already
Even
so
their
easy.
strongest mean
Gotten so
nothing
much
before me.
time out of OMD2 because someone was trying hard to find School Nightmare. Yep. And actually it makes for more enjoyable experience. True.
Another foe vanquished. Not
Okay.
much of a leader at
Yeah,
all.
that's new weapons and maps. Agreed.
More enemies on the way.
Okay.
I won't let anyone into the rift. Their boss, their loss.
All right. We'll do dart spitters like that. Yeah, strange that grinders aren't doing that. Stadia's open the user base for OMD and Gaming Journal. True. They have brought people in. Not needing gaming equipment. Yeah, just a browser, but you still need internet, so you need a good router, good enough internet speeds. It's not always feasible by everybody's standards.
Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of?
Yeah. Most of the bugs are in endless mode, I think. Well, maybe not all of them anymore, but some of them are.
Not much of a leader. Their boss, their loss. Could we make this even better?
Yeah.
More enemies
Let alone
on the
being a
way.
country that Stadia is. Yeah, that's true too. It's got to be available. I'm just reading through the comments under that, and I'll probably put my own. I'll just copy what you have and then put what I think about it afterwards, which is pretty much the same. It's just I think I'm a little bit more. I don't necessarily want to say understanding, but I've really got nothing else. Kind of always bring a challenge. Or more Null Grenadiers. Those guys are freaking annoying, dude. I hate Null Grenadiers. There's nothing particularly effective against them.
Good at this, isn't he?
And they're also... let me make sure this guy dies.
Another foe
Okay, he did.
vanquished.
Yeah, these grinders not recharging might be a little bit of an issue. I think if they just added a bunch of Null Grenadiers to every wave,
Now they know
or later on,
intense power.
then it would make it more challenging for the later waves, and then you can not have to rely on the stone staff crossbow headshot combo to make it through the first wave or the first two waves, and you can actually rely on your traps somewhat.
Big Bad has been defeated.
Weekly challenges, yeah, not much fun. I'd agree.
More enemies on the way.
If you really know what you're doing, it's not a problem at all. However, like I said, new players might struggle with those, and they're a good way because they're unlocked pretty early on, so it's a good way to get more skulls if you're struggling on story mode to then switch over to those and get a couple of skulls off of that, and then go back and upgrade some of your traps to continue on story mode. Let's see. I had to watch some YouTube videos and learn very basic stuff, even controls. Yeah,
Saw that.
I think they should do the Unchained intro on how to play.
Not much of a leader.
With an already made kill box in a good spot to show you how to make a kill box, why you make a kill box the way you make it, and other stuff like that.
Who was he the boss of?
And yeah, war machines are pretty useless. Current difficulty doesn't find Rift Lord a walk in the park yet. And I'll be honest, it's not. People struggle on War Mage.
I won't let anyone into the rift.
Yeah, I think they have definitely been more creative with weekly challenges. But if we get anything like they had, I mean, the weekly challenges back in OMDU. Oh, you know what would be good? You know what would be really good to have? If they did community style challenges or community style unlocking like achievement stuff like they had in, I know they had it in Unchained, but they have it in Planet Zoo, for example, where you give birth and you sell out to some company or whatever a certain amount of red pandas or something, and then the community itself meets it, and then your money bags. What in the freaking heck is going on here? They're not even shooting at him. Or the dart spitters, I mean.
Nothing before
They're
me.
just staying dormant. Don't tell me that's another bug. Oh god. Okay. Where it's like, kill X amount of orcs, and everybody who participates, you get a certain portion of skulls from that overall thing, or trolls, or they can put a spotlight on certain traps, like flip enemies into a off the map with you know, haymakers or something, and so then you can spotlight traps to get people to try and open up and use them. Yeah, community challenges, exactly. And you can make them very, very specific as well, and I think that would be cool. And then that would be a way for newer players to kind of start using and looking at certain traps, as well as some of the people who don't like doing new traps like me. You know, stick to the same thing all the time. I don't know, it's just an idea. That would be kind of cool too, I think. Let's see.
Exactly. Who was he? The
Grind
boss
difficulty, yeah. Riffler's walking the park, not quite yet. War Mage, been able to 5-skull on almost all of them. Yeah, again, it's just depends on how familiar you are. You know, they're bringing Stadia players, they're not bringing Orc players. You know, and someone who plays Unchained like me would be just kind of sad seeing it right now. But somebody who's a Stadia player who's not used to the Orc franchise, they don't know anything about it. So Riffler's going to be very difficult for them, and I already know that. You know, barricade destroyers, they don't know. They don't know that killing an earth elemental is going to drop earthlings and they run faster, or that killing a fire lord is going to drop firelings to destroy barricades. They don't know that. They don't know why it's happening. It just happens. Which is, I don't know if it's necessarily on robot to teach them more, teach them better, or if it's on the player to just kind of understand what's all happening. I believe OMD 1 and 2 received some DLCs and add-ons. I hope that their next DLC quote-unquote pack is not an actual DLC. It's just more like a patch with extra content. And then their first official DLC, I hope they take a lot of time on it and really put a lot of content in it to give to everybody. But I think that they need to fix the bugs that are in the game currently right now first. I'm going to play an actual real endless and see if the grinder thing is still happening there, where it's not recharging. Oh no, wait, they're all charged now. No, that one's not.
Their boss, their loss.
To see if that's a bug, because that's odd and awkward.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
Says, I guess there's always a point when you're too good at a game when it becomes boring or doesn't fulfill expectations anymore. Yeah. For developers, it must be hard to balance gains so it doesn't scare new users. Yeah, and keep hardcore players. And that's the thing. I think that they've, yeah, as you say, they've opened it to Stadia players. People who are not familiar with the Orcs franchise at all, maybe not even tower defense games, right? I would also be very surprised if they release new content as a patch for, yeah, traps, weapons, skins, maps, etc. Yeah, I would also be very surprised. I really was not off-put by the idea of microtransactions. When done right, they can be very profitable and very good to have. And I think that Unchained did it just fine. I think the microtransactions they had were okay. I know a lot of people look at microtransactions and they see the devil, but I mean, League of Legends has done it for a long time, you know. And it's like if you pay money to get things faster, well, I don't know. I think they had, like, you could pay the real money for the in-game currency to then buy those chests, which then had the traps. But yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Unchained was free to play, which is one of the better reasons why it existed, is because it was free to play. No, and they shouldn't. And I don't think Unchained necessarily was. It did make it easier to grind if you paid the money, because then you could unlock more traps if you bought the chests. And I think they should have got rid of that and just focused on the skins of the game. And I think that they should have also done trap skins, or even like holiday themed skins, right? You get the holiday themed skins from League of Legends, for example, and the only thing they really pay for, in a sense, that you can pay for chests, I guess, but it's only to unlock the skins that you pay for money anyways. So, you know, I guess you get experience boost to get your account leveled up as well, but nothing in game, nothing that affects your in-game stuff. Yeah, they did.
The big
They did.
bad has been
But I think if they stuck with skins and they definitely skinned traps, and then sold the trap skins, then they could make money off of that. And I think that would
not much of a leader at all.
that would be good. I don't know for the longevity if it's better to do microtransactions of a game for a game, or if it's better to do DLC content and pay for DLC and then pay for the game itself. I don't know which one would be is better on the market of today. That's somebody with a degree to know. But yeah, currently, so if they release the skin, I don't really care too much about the skins. I mean, it gives someone to. They should have, yeah. All cosmetic, and you got to play with other people, so you got to see their skins, which is cool, I guess. As it is in League. I've got my favorite champions, and my favorite champions that have cool skins, and I, like to show it off, I guess, or play with those cool skins. Endless might be a little bit better. I know you said that it kind of trails off or whatever, but some of the Endless maps that have had issues with getting enough money, you definitely have enough money now because everything gives you 1 coin that dies, plus you get your kill streak. So it's like kill streaks times 12 instead of times 11. Yeah, wall charger is an annoying bug. And like I said, I think that is no longer just wall charger. I think it's also lightning rod. And I'll release a video. I thought I had uploaded them all, but they're all in draft mode. So I'll release a video showcasing that.
Nothing before me.
Yeah, Archer's not firing.
I admire their resolve, but will protect
And
the
ballistas.
Exactly who was he the boss of?
Okay. Rift Lord. Kill boxes agreed.
Another foe vanquished.
Yep.
The big bad has
All right.
been defeated.
This guy is struggling 5-star stadium.
Not much of a leader
Like off
at
with
all.
trap. Yeah. What else did they have in Unchained? They had those annoying little knoll guys
They will have to be better than
that when you shot them, they had that shield. I forget what they're called. But those guys, if they were in this, oh man, because they targeted barricades. I don't remember what they were called though. They're like, man, what were they? I don't remember, but they're the explosive guys that had the shield whenever you attacked them. But if they had those in here, it might be a bit more challenging to take them out, because they'd be like sappers, right? They'd be exposed, and they target barricades, but they'd run through some of your damage and trigger some of your damage without taking any. And so they'd really force you to babysit those sides. I think that would make it more difficult if they had those minions in there. I don't remember what they're called, though. We're starting to get some stutter step in, so that's good. That's all the kobolds, though. Got Mr. Moneybags here in a jiffy. Alright, let's get Tar, Brim, Spike, and we're going to go
This should work.
here, and so my question is, do I do this? I have 2, and then I have this. So they got the space here, and I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna walk them around. You know, how do I do this? I'm gonna get some more money first, or wait till closer to the end of the round.
Their boss.
'Cause I do kind of want to bring them around here. Yeah, it was some kind of no kobold. Well, they had those runners that ran with swifty hooves, and they had the same kind of like damage shield on them as well, which made them really annoying to play against, and really kind of difficult, honestly.
We make this even better.
I don't remember what they were though.
Not much of a leader at all.
Well, that remains to be seen. All you can do is give them what you think and see what happens with it. And who knows? Maybe they've already thought about all of this and they have plans on doing it. But it's a good write-up. I'll read through the rest of the comments and then put my own on there. And maybe they will look at it. It's one of the highest upvoted Reddit posts on the Orcs thread.
More enemies on the way.
So that's a good thing. Okay, I'm going to have to come up this way. So this, yeah. But you have a good night's sleep, man. I'm gonna throw this there. Not there, not there. I'm gonna throw another one here. Another one here.
Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated.
Yeah.
More enemies on the way!
Trader stays on the band, but it's not great yet either. Platform is very lacking. Listening to always be online. Available everywhere, very dependent on social features, such as messaging, true. However, the idea wants to solve cloud technology so in the future, agreed. For the moment, it's still very early doors. I think it always should be both online and offline. I think you should always have both.
Bow before my powers!
Even if cloud technology is the future, I think, and even if something starts on the cloud, I think it should always be a locally downloadable source all the time.
Not much. Who is the master now?
However, the idea behind Stadia is solid. Cloud technology is certainly the future. Yeah. While going back to your original topic, what about for everyone, one person playing on Stadia, two people have found out Stadia. This could probably be also argued the other way around for older previous OMD fans not being able to play the latest release at the moment.
Such
I
a
said
beautiful
about
sight.
splitting the community. So what's doing level 1 Stadia community also generally being quite small for others, yes.
Exactly. Who
Yeah,
was
still
he,
a
the
topic
boss
for
of?
others. No doubt about it, bro. Yeah. True, it will. It's releasing to Steam and Stadia at the same time. No one would have had an eyelid that was also on Stadia.
I won't let
They probably
anyone
wanted
into
to
the
crossplay.
ring.
Hope it does get crossplay.
The big bad has been defeated. Exactly. Who was he the boss of? I may
More
just be the
enemies on
best
the
war
way.
mage ever. Now they know intense power. Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. More enemies on the way! Couldn't be better. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. More enemies on the way! Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? They will have to be better than that. Mindlessness leads to demise. Even their strongest mean nothing. I hope Cygnus saw that. Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! More enemies on the way! Right there.
What's going on? We're playing Endless on split level, split shells, something. I don't remember. But we're debugging the game to go endless, and we're getting as many ways as we can. I'm just going to finish this little kill box, and then from there, just end it, I guess. I don't really have anything to do other than that. Thinking about switching these two barricades though. Get a long one here, get a short one there, stick up, and then I can swing down this side. If I want to do that, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter what I do. I really should just double there. And then double and then go here. Right? Can't go in any farther. So here, so grinders there, and then air walls here, and then run this down through here, and then open it up about right there. That'll be my last one, and everything can run into the rift if it makes it that far.
On the way! Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of?
Alright, we'll switch over to get back to Reddit here and once we beat this.
Should work.
What are we waiting on this guy?
The big bad has been defeated.
If you need to see my trap setup, this
More enemies on the way.
spot here is where both the top and bottom collect. Right there. And of course they run through here, get shot with arrow walls, double grinder for big guys. They also trigger the arrows up above them. However, most of the arrows don't hit them, but the ones that do extra damage, or are there to do damage. I guess they don't really do extra damage. Because ogres and trolls and stuff are actually 3 squares high, so anything that's if they're on that third square affects them. I believe actually they're 4 squares high. No, they're 3 squares high. Yeah, that's it. Double the grinder for that reason, all the way through. Grinders have a 3 grid squares, 1, 2, 3. They reach all the way out. Again,
Their strongest mean nothing
double arrows do a
before
little bit
me.
extra damage, but extra damage is always nice. And we're going to continue building our barricades
Their boss,
this direction.
their loss.
I was going to start from over here actually, because we want the barricade here, 1 barricade there.
I won't let anyone into the rift. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss.
And if you are just joining, in the description of both the YouTube and Twitch page that's streaming, there is 2 links. One is to the wiki, and one is, which needs to be updated since the recent patch, and the other one is for the OMD3 Discord, official, unofficial Discord, for all things OMD3, bugs, issues, looking for group, anything. It's all on the Discord. It's in the description on both YouTube and Twitch. I multi-stream on both, because not a lot of people stream Orcs Must Die, and you have people looking on both YouTube and Twitch, so both of them can find me.
Another foe vanquished. Death awaits these fools. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I welcome the foolishness. The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. See how you handle this. the master now. Their boss, their loss. More enemies on the way! I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! More enemies on the way! Another foe vanquished. Now show me your resolve. Their boss. If only I could summon the rift, mana would never be an issue. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? To be young, angry, and powerful. More enemies on the way! here before me. The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. More enemies on the way! Such a beautiful sight. Could we make this even better? They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Even Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! Couldn't be better. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Such weak creatures. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. More enemies on the way! Cygnus was never as good at this as me. hope Cygnus saw that. They will have to be better than that. No one is a match for me. I won't let anyone into the rift! Can you top that, Cygnus? As if anyone was not already impressed. Ah, gravity continues to function. I just needed to return to the rift quickly. Bow before my powers! More enemies on the way! They'll be tough. This will not happen again! I've returned! Won't the orcs be surprised? What? That did not just... I'm back to finish my job. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I'm falling? I won't let that happen again. This will not happen again. Let's try that again. I will finally learn what is down here. I'm mad now! Not much of a leader at all. I really am the best. Ah, gravity continues to function. Death does truly suck. What? That did
More
not
enemies
just...
on the way!
I just needed to return to the rift quickly. No one is a match for me. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have... Now they know intense power. Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! More enemies on the way! The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! A barricade is under attack! A barricade is down! They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. More enemies on the way! This will not happen again! I won't let that happen again. Efficient placement equals efficient killing. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Not a chance. let anyone into the rift! Ah, gravity continues to function. Let's try that again. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Have a taste of my power. Another wise choice by the Great Fall. More enemies on the way! I admire their resolve, but we'll protect the Order. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! The Big Bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. More enemies on the way! I welcome the foolishness. I'm falling? I'm back to finish my job. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Such a beautiful sight. Not much of a leader at all. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. Now they know intense power. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. More enemies on the way! They're attacking a barricade. Bow before my powers! They will have to be better than that. Who is the master now? Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Mindlessness leads to demise. They will have to be better than that. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. I will finally learn what is down here. Coming back to life does take a toll. More enemies on the way! I'm falling? I'm mad now! This will not happen again! I've returned! Won't the orcs be surprised? I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Could we make this even better? More enemies on the way! The big bad has been defeated. What? That did not just coming back to life does take a toll. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? As if anyone was not already impressed. Can you top that, Cygnus? They'll be talking about me for ages. More enemies on the way! Now they know intense power. Bow before my powers! bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! I hope Cygnus saw that. Exactly who was he the boss of? I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Death awaits these fools. The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. Now they know intense power. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. Who is the master now? They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Mindlessness leads to demise. The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. Bow before my powers! This spot is perfect. Their boss, their loss. To appear before me. Such stubborn creatures, begone! More enemies on the way! Could we make this even better? Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. The big bad has been defeated. More enemies on the way! They won't expect this. They will have to be better than I hope Cygnus saw that. Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. More enemies on the way! Could we make this even better? Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. Such weak creatures. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. Who is the master now? Couldn't be better. They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. Mindlessness leads to demise. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift!
More enemies
Just how
on
much
the
can
way!
they take? Cygnus was never as good at this as me. Not much of a leader at all. Now they know intense power. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Bow before my powers! They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. Mindlessness leads to demise. They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Now show me your resolve. See how you handle this. More enemies on the way! Now they know intense power. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! I hope Cygnus saw that. The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! have a taste of my power. Could we make this even better? Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Who is the master now? They will have to be better than that. Another wise choice by the great Vault. Such a beautiful sight. To appear before me. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone such a beautiful sight. Not much of a leader at all. Now they know intense power. Bow before my powers! enemies on the way! Could we make this even better? The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Another foe vanquished. The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Who is the master now? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I hope Cygnus saw that. Mindlessness leads to demise. More enemies on the way! I hope Cygnus saw that. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. More enemies on the way! Efficient placement equals efficient killing. Bow before my powers! Such a beautiful sight. Another foe vanquished. Could we make this even better? Not much of a leader at all. Now they know intense power. will have to be better than that. Who is the master now? Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Could we make this even better? I admire their resolve, but we'll protect the Order. Mindlessness leads to demise. I won't let anyone bow before my powers! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I welcome the foolishness. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. More enemies on the way! Right there. Now they know intense power. The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Death awaits these for such a beautiful sight. Just how much can they take? I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. They will have, now they know, intense power. The big bad has been defeated. Could we make this even better? More enemies on the way! Now show me your resolve. Mindlessness leads to demise. Who is the master now? They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of?
Now we got 3 viewers. What's going on, guys? If you have not stopped by the stream before, in the description of both the... I'm sorry, that's the TV. You're probably hearing that. In the description of both Twitch and YouTube, Twitch panel and the YouTube description box down there. There's 2 links. One's to the official and unofficial OMD3 Discord for Robot Entertainment, and the other one is for the wiki that needs to be updated since the patch.
Strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. This should work. More enemies on the way! Their boss, their loss. Mindlessness leads to demise. big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! More enemies on the way! More enemies on the way! Such a beautiful sight. I hope Cygnus saw that. Could we make this even better? Exactly who was he the boss of? They will have to be better than that. Who is the master now? I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Bow before my powers! Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. on the way! Mindlessness leads to demise. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? Now they know intense power. They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. I hope Cygnus saw that. The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! Could we make this even better? More enemies on the way! Death awaits these fools! Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. Who is the master now? I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Such a beautiful sight. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that. Bow before my powers! Exactly who was he the boss of? To appear before me. More enemies on the way! This is truly embarrassing. Death does truly suck. I may just be the best war mage ever. much of a leader at all. Mindlessness leads to demise. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. Could we make this even better? I admire their resolve, but we'll protect the Order. I hope Cygnus saw that. Another foe vanquished. More enemies on the way! Bow before my powers!
What's going on, everybody? If you're just stopping by the stream, I would like to let you know that in the description of both the Twitch and YouTube, or the panel at Twitch and the description in YouTube, there is a... Just watching it fall behind me. There's two links. One is to the official and unofficial Discord of Orcs Must Die 3, where there are robot employees there to answer questions and discussion for everybody who likes OMD3 stuff, as well as another link for the OMD3 wiki that needs to be updated since the new release.
They will have to be better than that. Who is the master now? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! I hope Cygnus saw that. To be young, angry, and powerful. Gravity continues to function. I just needed to return to the rift quickly. More enemies on the way! That did not just... I'm mad now! Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, bow before my powers! Not much of a leader at all. Could we make this even better? The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! Now they know intense power. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Such a beautiful sight. Now show me your resolve. More enemies on the way! This spot is perfect. I welcome the foolishness. Now they know intense power. They will have to be better than that. Have a taste of my power! Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. Could we make this even better? I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was I? Hope Cygnus saw that. Their boss, their loss. See how you handle this. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Mindlessness leads to demise. Exactly who was he the boss of? Just how much can they take? Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. More enemies on the way! Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. Death awaits these fools! Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that. Bow before my powers! Who is the master now? The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. Such a beautiful sight. I am what all apprentices should strive to be. More enemies on the way! Such weak creatures. I hope Cygnus saw that.
What's going on, everybody? It's MotoManDan here with a public service announcement. In the description, there are two links. One to the OMD3 wiki, official, unofficial wiki, and the other one is to the official wiki, I guess. The other one is to the official, unofficial Discord. So feel free to join the Discord, and there you can talk to some robot employees. And if you need help with anything, of course, there is a bug report channel for that as well.
They will have to be better than that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! More enemies on the way! Here before me. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of?
On the ground now.
Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Mindlessness leads to demise. They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! See how you handle this! Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Another foe vanquished. Now show me your resolve. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Bow before my powers! Not much of a leader at all. Cygnus saw that. The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. More enemies on the way! We know intense power. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. They will have to be better than that. Such a beautiful sight. Who is the master now? Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Mindlessness leads to demise. They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Could we make this even better? I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Have a taste of my power! Such a beautiful sight! The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. They will have to be better than that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. The big bad has been defeated. Cygnus was never as good at this as me. I welcome the foolishness. They will have to be better than that. I won't let anyone into the rift! Who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Can you top that, Cygnus? More enemies on the way! They won't expect this. I hope Cygnus saw that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. I won't let anyone into the rift! Who is the master now? Exactly who was he the boss of? Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. More enemies on the way! leads to demise. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Such a beautiful sight. I won't let anyone into the rift. Now they know intense power. The big bad has been defeated. Bow before my powers! Not much of a leader at all. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! Who is the master now? Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Could we make this even better? Exactly who was he the boss of? Mindlessness leads to demise. Bow before my powers! The big bad has been defeated. More enemies on the way! I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Such a beautiful sight. They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. I hope Cygnus saw that. Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. Now they know intense power. Not much of a leader at all. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Who is the master now? More enemies on the way! Now show me your resolve. Now they know intense power. Death awaits these fools. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. See how you handle this. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big mindlessness leads to demise. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Could we make this even better? No one is a match for me. This should be more effective. As if anyone was not already impressed. I really am the best. More enemies on the way! This should work. Such a beautiful sight. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. To appear before me. Bow before my powers! Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. More enemies on the way! Have a taste of my power! Who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. I hope Cygnus saw that. They will have to be better than that. Mindlessness leads to demise. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. More enemies on the way! Just how much can they take? Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? Such a beautiful sight. Such weak creatures. More enemies on the way! Who is the master now? They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. I welcome the foolishness. I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Now show me your resolve. The big bad. Could we make this even better? More enemies on the way! I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? Efficient placement equals efficient killing. Just how much can they take? I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Have a taste of my power. I won't let anyone into the rift. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Now they know intense power. Bow before my powers! Ah, to be young, angry, and powerful. I may just be the best war mage ever. Gaze upon my power! More enemies on the way! Exactly who was he? I hope Cygnus saw that. They will have to be better than that. Right there. Could we make this even better? The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? To appear before me. More enemies on the way! Their boss, their loss. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Such a beautiful sight. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Mindlessness leads to demise. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. see how you handle this. I won't let anyone into the rift! More enemies on the way! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? Now they know intense power. Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. now. Bow before my powers! More enemies on the way! Death awaits these fools! I welcome the foolishness. Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Could we make this even better? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. Now they know intense power. Now show me your resolve. More enemies on the way! I hope Cygnus saw that. Another wise choice by the Great Vault. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. See how you handle this! The big bad has been defeated. anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. More enemies on the way! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Such a beautiful sight. Mindlessness leads to demise. They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Now they know intense power. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Bow Bow before my powers! More enemies on the way! I hope Cygnus saw that. Who is the master now? The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. The big bad has been defeated. Have a taste of my power! More enemies on the way! Bow before my powers! I will such a beautiful sight. Mindlessness leads to demise. Just how much can they take? Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? Who is the master now? They'll be talking about me for ages. I will finally learn what is down here. I'm back to finish my job. They will have to be better than that. Now they know intense power. This spot is perfect. More enemies on the way! Such weak creatures. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. here before me. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. I hope Cygnus saw that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Such a beautiful sight. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! Bow before my powers! Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Death awaits these fools! The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! Now they know intense power. Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. Could we make this even better? The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? enemies on the way! Have a taste of my power! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Who is the master now? I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. I hope Cygnus saw that. Another foe vanquished. The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Such a beautiful sight. They will have to be better than that. More enemies on the way! See how you handle this! I welcome the foolishness. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? mindlessness leads to demise. The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! Such weak creatures. Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Who is the master now? More enemies on the way! Just how much can they take? They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! Now show me your resolve! their strongest mean nothing before me. Cygnus was never as good at this as me. Efficient placement equals efficient killing. More enemies on the way! Death was never the plan. Let's try that again. Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. They will have to be better than that. I won't let anyone into the rift! Such weak creatures. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. Such a beautiful sight. More enemies on the way! See how you handle this! Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? Bow before my powers! I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. Have a taste of my power. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. Mindlessness leads to demise. More enemies on the way! Could we make this even better? Exactly who was he the boss of? They won't expect this. Who is the master now? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Death awaits these fools. They will have to be better than that. I won't let anyone into the rift! Their bow before my powers! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I hope Cygnus saw that. They will have to be better than that. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? More enemies on the way! Just how much can they take? Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. I welcome the foolishness. The big bad has been defeated. Have a taste of my power! Mindlessness leads to demise. They will have to be better than that. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Not much of a leader at all. beautiful sight. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Bow before my powers! Who is the master now? More enemies on the way! Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Such weak creatures. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? Another foe vanquished. Death awaits these fools.
More enemies on the way!
Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Could we make this even better? Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I hope Cygnus saw that. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? They will have to be better than that. Mindlessness leads to demise.
More enemies on the way!
To appear before me. Another foe vanquished. The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Just how much can they take? See how you handle this. Now show me your resolve. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. a leader at all. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Such weak creatures. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Now they know intense power. Who is the master now? Bow before my powers!
More enemies on the way!
Another foe vanquished. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Such a beautiful sight. Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. Not much of a leader at all. I hope Cygnus saw that. Mindlessness leads to demise.
More enemies on the way!
Have a taste of my power. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. Just how much can they take? I won't let anyone into the rift! Death awaits these fools! Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. This! Such a beautiful sight! Bow before my powers!
More enemies on the way!
I welcome the foolishness. To appear before me. Now show me your resolve. Exactly. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Could we make this even better? They will have to be better than that. Who is the master now? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. The big bad has been defeated. Not much of a leader at all.
More enemies on the way!
Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Now they know intense power. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. before my powers!
More enemies on the way!
I welcome the foolishness. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I won't let anyone into the rift! Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Have a taste of my power.
More enemies on the way!
I may just be the best war mage ever. They will have to be better than that. This should work. Exactly who was he the boss of? This will not happen again. I won't let that happen again. The big bad has been defeated. No one is a match for me. won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Death awaits these fools. I hope Cygnus saw that.
More enemies on the way!
See how you handle this. Such weak creatures. Their boss, their loss. I won't let anyone into the rift! Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Just how much can they take? Another foe vanquished. They will have to be better than that. Such a beautiful sight. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. To appear before me.
More enemies on the way!
Not much of a leader at all. Could we make this even better? Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! Who is the master now? Their boss, their loss. Could we make this even better? They will have to be better than that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Mindlessness leads to demise. Another foe vanquished. I really am the best. The big bad has been defeated. Right there.
More enemies on the way!
Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. Such a beautiful sight. Not much of a leader at all. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Another foe vanquished. I welcome the foolishness. They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Their boss, their loss. Bow before my powers! Not much of a leader at all. I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Death awaits these fools! Exactly who was he the boss of?
More enemies on the way!
Now show me your resolve. See how you handle this! Now they know intense power. Have a taste of my power! They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! The big bad has been defeated. I hope Cygnus saw that. Their boss, their loss. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? Such a beautiful sight. The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. Mindlessness leads to demise. Now they know intense power.
More enemies on the way!
Such weak creatures. Have a taste of my power. I welcome the foolishness. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Exactly who was he the boss of? The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Exactly who was he the boss of? I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Who is the master now?
More enemies on the way!
Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. The big bad has been defeated. They will have to be better than that. Could we make this even better? Their boss, their loss. Who is the master now? Now they know intense power. Not much of a leader at all. Another foe vanquished. I hope Cygnus saw that.
More enemies on the way!
Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! I admire their resolve, but we'll protect the Order. Such a beautiful sight. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. They will have to be better than that. To appear before me. Mindlessness leads to demise. The big bad has been defeated. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of?
More enemies on the way!
I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Could we make this even better? Now they know intense power. Just how much can they take? Even their strongest mean nothing before me. I hope Cygnus saw that. I won't let anyone into the rift! They will have to be better than that. The big bad has been defeated.
enemies on the way!
Mindlessness leads to demise. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Not much of a leader at all. Now show me your resolve. Their boss, their loss. Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? I won't let anyone into the rift! Another foe vanquished. Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader at all. Their boss, their loss. They will have to be better than that. Even their strongest mean nothing before me. bad has been defeated. Exactly who was he the boss of? Not much of a leader. Such a beautiful sight. Their boss, their loss. Death awaits these fools.
More enemies on the way!
See how you handle this. Now show me your resolve. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Even their strongest mean nothing before me. Who is the master now? They will have to be better than that. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! Not much of a leader at all. Exactly who was he the boss of? Their boss, their loss. The big bad has been defeated. Another foe vanquished. I won't let anyone into the rift! I admire their resolve, but will protect the Order. Death awaits these fools! The big bad has been defeated. Their boss, their loss. Exactly who was he the boss of? They will have to be better than that.
More enemies on the way!
To appear before me. Just how much can they take? Have a taste of my power! Such weak creatures.
More enemies on the way!
I welcome the foolishness. Now show me your resolve.
More enemies on the way!
To appear before me. Such weak creatures.
enemies on the way!
Just how much can they take?
Death awaits these fools! More enemies on the way! on the way!
taste of my power.
More enemies on the way!
See how you handle this. Now show me your resolve.
More enemies on the way!
here before me.